Hello, you guys. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here so fast, both of you. That's literally me whenever you go live, by the way, Jack. I'm just like, Jack stream time. Even if I'm not like loudly there, I'm there. Don't even worry. I'm like the worst, like, Twitch sub because I will like talk for like 5 minutes and then I will just lurk for like 3 hours. And I'm watching the stream, but like I'm not speaking. Let's see. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. Hannah will be here soon. She had some stuff to do. Um, fair enough, Jax. You're usually pretty busy. Um, listen, lurks are appreciated whether you're watching or not. Um, but yeah, we're gonna do some more Genshin today. Because if I don't get to the Lantern Festival, I'm gonna lose my mind. Listen, listen, being a disabled person is a job in itself half the time. As someone who has a bunch of chronic illnesses that will eventually, get worse, I get it. Welcome in, Lyrica. Hello, hello. But yeah, if I don't get to the Lantern Festival today, I'm gonna fucking riot. Because that's my favorite part of Genshin Impact every freaking year. Also, I can't go back to doing things with like Alhaitham and letting my chat go feral if I haven't made it through the Lantern Festival. Hi Avery, welcome in. But yeah, so Lantern Festival and my birthday is soon. My birthday is soon. My birthday is on the 31st. Um, I don't know if I'll be streaming on my birthday, but we'll definitely be having a birthday stream either the day before or the day after. I requested 3 days off that week and ended up with 5 days off, so. Hey yo, Breath of the Wild stream from Jax. I would watch. I love Breath of the Wild. It's one of like, I have like, not including games that I have like, I have Stardew Valley and stuff on there so that I can play with like Aiden. But another birthday acquired and added to the phone. Damn. Um, but yeah, I only have like a couple of physical games for my Switch, and Breath of the Wild is definitely one of those. I love it clearly because I'm playing Breath of the Wild Light, but with gacha. Um, Also, welcome in Rio. Hello. But yeah, I ended up with 5 days off that week, and I was gonna throw a fit because I wanted more hours, but then I realized that it's a gift to me because I fucking hate my job, uh, and that gives me more chances to stream. So let's get to some Genshin. Um, Lyrica, what you missed when you were at work the other day is I finished that 7,000 year mission that ended with my boy standing here. Our boy, if you will, Lyrica. Most of my games are physical because I got so used to never doing digital due to bad internet. My first big digital purchase recently. I need Engage so badly, but I haven't even finished Three Houses if I'm being honest. For Fire Emblem, like my two main games that I really loved were Awakening and then Fates. Um, and then I bought Three Houses last year, right before like the next one came out. I technically haven't. I only did Golden Deer. Well, there's nothing wrong with Golden Deer. Um, nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing. A great choice, even if you will. Golden Deer Best House, exactly. Which is the one with Ike? There's a few that have like had Ike, but I don't remember which one it is that like specifically features Ike. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm a terrible Fire Emblem fan. I'm in Fire Emblem for Chrom. They're good. I love Shamir because she's the voice of Beto. Like where is she? My pirate wife here is Shamir. Like that's the story. I don't want story.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold
Like,
beer after a hard day's work.
I love her.
Nothing like it.
Yeah, I feel that. I follow way too many voice actors on Twitter. It's a problem, but it's fine. But yeah, no. I followed a lot of Three Houses VAs. No, they're really good. I need to turn my like background music down. It's distracting me. But yeah, no, I really liked a lot of the voice actors in Three Houses. I literally have never completed a run though. I just haven't. It is not a thing that I have ever done in that one. I'm bad about it. It's cool to have people from Critical Role as VAs in Genshin too. Yeah. Claude is literally my favorite. Claude and Felix were my two favorite of like the guys from that game. Love them. Is this? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I have a prerequisite. Okay, so this is a story quest, so this is not gonna trigger the event. Cool. We still have to do a story quest before I can do the event. Which is good. Claude is the Ryan Reynolds of Three Houses. That's, you know, valid. Valid, and I accept that.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a
I don't know whose story mission I'm doing right now.
Thanks to the help
As a
of people
disclaimer.
like you and colleagues, but I've been feeling it's a long story. But my father, nothing specifically.
Listen, I'm just
He's
saying,
not
if Claude asked
around.
for a kiss,
He
I
says
may be
he's just
straight, but
increasingly low on energy these
valid.
days.
I respect it. I respect it.
He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end.
Claude, I saw Claude and I was like, it's all over. And then I saw Felix and I was like, fuck, they're on different teams. I know who I'm bringing over.
Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. He seems very fond of you too. Sure.
Alright, so he's trying to step down. Whose story is this? Okay, it's Yelen's. I was like, I don't know this constellation. I had to steal Bernie for it. That's fair. I also respect that. That's a good. Oh, I have to be on the second floor. Y'all hate me. Making me climb up and shit. Sweet anxious baby. True.
Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a
I was about to say Yellen. Hey,
Welcome.
give me that I was smart enough to know where to look,
Why don't we go
Lyrica.
downstairs and get
Give
to
me that I
show
was
you
smart enough to
the
know where to look.
best part of tea.
Anime game? True. I think Arzen was summoned by us talking about Three Houses. Also, hello Hannah, welcome in. Glad you made it. We have to do the story quest for Yellen before we can get to the event. Keep getting mildly tempted to play this game again. I will keep. Listen, Jax, just walk away. I wish I could walk away from this game. The amount of hours and dollars I've put into this game tells me that I will be here until the end. I used to be a daily player,
That you've been traveling
like to the point where I had a friend
I would very much like to
babysit my
hear your
account when I would
adventures.
go on vacation.
Hoishin told you, didn't she?
Hers is kind of annoying. It's fine.
I'm quite all
It might give
right.
me a chance to play her again,
It's
and I
just
really
the
liked her
years
playstyle.
gradually catching up.
Came back to get Raiden and then fucked off. Valid. Not a friend. It was a slave. What?
As I grow older, I'm
William, what?
starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak.
If you mean Foofy. Oh, I do mean Foofy. That's what you were saying. Hey, I'm caught up. He's attacking his cousin. Don't mind him. Also, I literally bought her a Nezuko pin that I still have to send to her. Look, I put too much time in, but I definitely didn't put a ton of money. Only the $5 monthly in battle passes is fair. So I felt that a friend of mine had me help them on their account. No, send it to me instead. I will get you a better pin, William, not one that was meant for Foofy. You get your own gift.
Good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless,
How difficult
I got
is it
you.
to transfer the Tianshu position?
William exclusive pin.
oh well, you see, the Tianshu is a
I'll laugh at
rather
Foofy
unique
when I get it.
position among the UA.
I also have a magnet to send her of Ju
Historically
from
speaking,
Demon
the
Slayer.
Tianshu rarely appears in
Cause Aiden accidentally bought me 2 when he bought me gifts once. And so I told her I'd give her the other one.
Reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice.
So in other words,
Kay needs to send me herself so we can actually hang out.
Lady Ningguang and the other Qixing
Damn. I missed game with Jex last night.
Correct.
Throwing up.
Unfortunately,
Um,
due to my
Lyrica, you don't understand. The other day, I had like a very small manic episode, and I was literally looking at flights to LA, and I almost
not
I almost purchased.
as I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer.
I was very close. They were a lot cheaper than I expected.
I'm heartbroken.
But then the
I thought
like
it might take you a
logic
little longer
logic
than
kicked
this to
in.
forget all about me.
Look at Bet.
on.
Main thing was that Oolong was busy. True. Listen, I like to travel, Jex. Like, on my way. Yeah, Oolong was busy, unfortunately, so I was like, damn, what's the point if my boy Oolong can't hang? You know?
Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next.
Gotta
Tianshu.
visit Rosie super soon.
Might be a good
Fair.
opportunity.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't
Where's
be
our
hard
boyfriend?
to
I don't
the
know. I
new
think
Tianshu,
chat
right?
boyfriend is busy or asleep.
All right then. Though I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into.
Where's
behind
chat
the scenes
boyfriend?
Huh?
Wait, here we go.
You
I know
want
what to
him
do.
be the next Tianshu?
I got pinged? Oh, what? Oh. Hold on, sorry. Poofy busy, so. There we go. I have done what I can to summon stream boyfriend. Oh, I thought you meant Elliot. Oh, nah. Friday is chat boyfriend. You missed it. That's the other thing you did miss, Lyrica. Friday is chat boyfriend.
Go very easily after how long you've been working together.
There he is. There he is.
So how about this? If your investigation
Hi, Friday.
reveals that
We
one of the other
literally
candidates are
William
qualified for
went,
the
"Where is our
position,
boyfriend?"
I'll recommend
And
you
that made me realize I hadn't posted in Genshin Friends that I I was streaming, which is typically how you see it. So I posted that in hopes that you would show up. I'm gonna be real. My Wi-Fi is dying? No! I totally forgot about the boyfriend part. Don't worry, chat did not. The power of connecting me to my boyfriend is too powerful, apparently.
Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for
I
the
can see
assessments to
that.
Go ahead.
Don't worry, Friday.
Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then,
We
have a
we all
pleasant
love you
conversation.
here so much.
Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house. You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down.
Thank you for the
Like how
emote.
his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended two
Yellen.
candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Is stream lagging for anyone else or just me? Yeah, please let me know. I can fix some
Try to
stuff.
keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
It's a bit laggy. Okay, give me a second.
Yui. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
Not for me. Okay.
All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything.
William's having the same issue, but Friday's not seeing it. Lyrica, are you lagging? You have bad internet. This is a good test. If Lyrica's still here. Are you telling her what to do? Damn. I'm not going where I need to go because I'm waiting to see responses. Please though, let me know if it's lagging. We had this issue a couple days ago. Damn. I'm losing it. Y'all are hilarious. I'm clearly reading instructions well, considering I have no idea where I'm going. I'll check the stream in a second once I get up to the destination. I'll like pull it up muted on my browser and see if I see anything. And remember just before I officially quit Genshin, I tried Frayaka. See, glitching was one of the last, she was one of the last fucking, like, regular standard banner 5 stars that I got. I think it's like okay now, not sure. Okay, I will keep me posted. My big issue used to be D-Luke. You got her in the beginner 20 pull? Jealous. I got D-Luke like twice, very close back to back, almost. You're good, Artemis. I don't mind the lurks. With D-Luke, I literally pulled him, yeah, I pulled D-Luke. He's like C3 or 4 for me right now. I pulled him on the standard banner, which I was like, okay, whatever, that's fine. But then I pulled Diluc while I was trying to wish for Xiao. And that was when I started spending money on the game. Because I really, really, really wanted Xiao. And I tried for Ganyu coaching first. I tried for... See, Hu Tao was blocked by Mona. Yes, you got it correct this time. I got both my desired 5 stars, but yeah, see, I pulled Diluc on standard, and then I pulled Diluc as my next 5-star on my limited. And I was so mad, and then when I went for Venti, I also pulled Diluc first. Because I remember that because I was like, he gets in the way of every single Animo character that I wish for. So I was like really scared during the Wanderer that I was gonna pull him again.
Now you're just all right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument.
I might reinstall the game on mobile just to look at what I had and then uninstall. Valid.
Look, how about this? There's no
Streams on Fridays, therefore Friday BF. Fair.
Why don't we borrow some chairs?
True.
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure.
I know I have
but under
Mona
the
at like C
circumstances,
fucking
it would be better
5
than
because
nothing.
she started ruining everything else for me.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
My tech friend, he is in fact in Japan. Friday is the best. If you look at my panels, Friday is the tech support for stream.
Before that, let me run you through the assessment process.
Okay, Weeball. I won't get rehooked, I guarantee that. You know,
I've split it
I
into 2
took a break
stages.
from Genshin for a
Three
little
phase
while.
and planning. In the first
Um,
stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for leadership
And
development.
while
Writing a
sometimes I'm
manifesto
like,
takes
yes,
time,
I must play,
so
and
inform
I
them of this requirement in advance.
definitely
Please, everyone
still
please
spend
submit.
occasionally.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's
I,
also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is
No
appointed
worries,
as the new
Lyrica, welcome
Tianxi
back.
will be expected to implement their plan as put
Yeah,
forward
he
in the
did tell me
manifesto.
Artemis. I can't believe I missed it. Actually throwing up.
Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, there's still some time. Have a skim through. Get
But
a
yeah,
first impression of each
Freddie
person's
Freddie
proposal.
has like
I'll be waiting off to the
a
side.
real
Just let
like
me know when
adult
you're done.
job. Yeah, you really do. Freddy's got like big time important job. I could never. I have real job mode. I have fake job. Wait, what? Oh, I was supposed to read those, wasn't I? Stipend process is on its way. Nice. We'd love to hear that for you, Artemis. William, why you gotta be like this? Adult job only sounds naughty to you, William. When Hannah and I have real job, but we don't get paid. Yeah. I wish I had a fake job. I guess Twitch is kind of my fake job. I have a schedule. I get paid. But it's not like my job. Public
Hey,
William
Sean.
shaming.
What did you think?
Everyone took it
Oh,
very
mood.
seriously.
I was gonna say Twitch is my fake job. I have a high schooler job apparently.
Of course.
You have the job that I had, basically have the job that I had for a while. But like, more focused on the school part than the actually taking care of the kids part, you know?
Find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chen Wei.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope I wasn't supposed to pay attention to what those said.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in
It's
person.
fine. Get your
I certainly
experience in
hadn't
tutoring
imagined
so you
I'd
can
be
say you were a
seeing
tutor
two
for this long
entirely
and then
unfamiliar faces.
leave and be a private tutor. I'm dying.
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh,
Damn.
yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking of. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please.
I'm, Mingbo. I work
Thank
in
you
the
for the
Ministry of
stretch,
Civil
Isaac.
Affairs.
Ow. The stretch actually hurt. Marry me then do it. See? Marry Lyrica. It'll fix everything. Thank you for the hydrate, Friday.
I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347. I have 12 active cases.
I don't
at
know,
the moment.
Artemis. Kinda
It
gay.
should be concluded in 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also
Oh my
responsible
lord.
for,
William out
auditing
here trying to get
meetings.
people to spend their points.
He not very good at public speaking.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay.
Kane, please, I'm
Hello?
fighting for my life in the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Not gonna lie. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Rip.
very fair question. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion. If it
Don't
turned
make
out
a
that my
community
judgment was to
redeem.
blame for poor
No, we
results,
don't need a community redeem for Angry
answer.
Kane.
Alright, next question.
Wait, Friday, have you not been around for the Angry Kane redeems?
He seems like a great
My model goes into what it considers the
logical, and he was just a pleasure.
Thank you, Isaac. Please hold, because I actually have to go into the thing for me to set it angry mode, which looks more like a pout, honestly, but enjoy. Now my model is angry, for 5 minutes. I'm so sad that you haven't seen this. If I can find... she's literally just, like, pouting. 5 minutes have begun. I need to send you the model with the fixed hair rigging one day. Reminds me of the Hungry Slimes and Slime Rancher. Same vibes. Because I don't sound angry. Angry Kane Redeem just looks
Here's
looks
some
pouty,
info
not
on
even
what we just
angry.
learned.
Bro, Lyrica, you're right. That's why you all love it so much.
As you saw, Shenwei
It's
is
literally,
very
I just
knowledgeable.
look like the
He
slimes
proposes
that are,
many
like,
excellent
hungry.
ideas in his but he is
Feed
very
me,
proud
I
and
guess.
incredibly stubborn. He doesn't
Angie
care
Kane.
much about other people's feelings. Mingguo's plan is more thorough
Thank you,
and more
thank you.
measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very but he and Shenwei are otherwise polar opposites.
I am
Mingguo's
Angie
not very
Kane
articulate
because,
and comes across as very
damn
timid in
true
conversation.
Lyrica. Hungry Slime Kane. Please
Summary.
feed me, but preferably not an entire chicken. You do need to play Slime Rancher. I need to get
Last
back
but
into
not
Slime Rancher
least,
too. We streamed
Jur-E.
it for like a hot
His
minute, like
manifesto is
over and
full
over
of pertinent
again,
details,
and then
his
we never
methodology
actually
is
like
sound, and his proposals cover the depth
continued.
he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Can we have an angry Friday emo? Talk to Foofy, because Foofy
We'll
commissioned
see.
my angry Kane
Let's go back and
emo.
report to Uncle Tien.
Okay, let's go talk to Uncle Tien. I'm doing it ASAP. Friday, never never Angie. R.I.P. Artemis. I don't think I've ever actually seen like Friday get like angry. So that is accurate. I think I would be afraid of angry Friday, to be honest, because I've never seen him angry.
I see. Then it's more.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's
Angie
manifesto are
Friday
very
is cute.
similar to your own. Is there any
I
particular
have
reason
known
behind this?
Friday and William for longer than I've known you, Artemis, so
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list.
I feel like I've been around Friday for long enough.
Those three candidates have all studied under
Kane,
me
did you
and
see I finally got a good pillow? I don't have any
it's
more
only
neck
natural that they share
pain or
some
headaches. I'm glad.
similarities with me.
Sorry, responding to some messages.
But Shen Wei went on to focus on his business.
Had to buy it
and
myself, but
Ningguo
whatever.
has always
Fair.
been occupied with his
We still
work
have a lot of
and
time, so no
engineers
worries.
in Japan.
Whoa. So how did you get to
True.
know them all?
Shen Wei was we first met while fishing. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents he reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how
Oh, you gave in and
quickly
got
he
mercy skin.
on.
Oh no.
Quite. And now, all
Uh,
of
y-
a sudden,
I figured that's what you
he's
meant.
grown
She is
into
really,
a
really
mature
pretty.
The young are growing up.
I have
Yeah,
that
growing
skin, but I
old.
have so many pretty mercy
How
skins that I
time
just.
flies.
I don't know,
You
Uncle
know?
Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me.
Oh, you. There's really
But then I
no
realized I
need
really
to
like playing
console
Moira. Oh
me.
no.
Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing.
Sounds like you sure love fishing.
There's
Man says
nothing
really
quite
like I am
fishing to
retiring
pass
to
the time.
become a fisherman.
And freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish.
I usually
with
default to Moira when playing with
barely any
someone who wants to play
preparation
Mercy.
required.
Fair enough.
Whoa,
Ah!
fish, seal,
Every time I do this angry, here's the timer to prove it's been 5 minutes. Every time I do the angry emote, like, or the angry Kane thing, like, every time my timer goes off, I get literally scared. Also been in and out. No worries. Okay. There we go. Wait. Okay, yeah, it is back to normal. Cool. Back to normally scheduled Kane
Doesn't it?
phase.
How Also,
Whatever you
some
want.
time ago,
Bet pocket healers.
Juri purchased a
True.
very
I gotta play with
special
you guys so that I don't
fishing
have to go
recipe.
healer.
Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. Oh, the addition of that flavor makes for a fond memory.
Uncle Tien is being so morbid right now.
Really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I appointed you
William
as
really
the
out here.
assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going. This decision must be guided. Remember,
It's fine. It's fine. They don't have your entire.
Let's go talk
We're good.
somewhere else.
Can't believe we're doxing the chat boyfriend.
Uncle Tien? So, his manifesto was...
Easy.
I like how he says that, by the way, and like
Huh?
that's literally his
So,
Instagram.
Are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete.
Like,
But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
don't tell. They don't know your full thing.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only
BRB,
give information to the
DMing
person of
everyone
interest
Friday's
themselves.
Instagram.
The truth is almost always, for example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
For free.
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Hey,
Who are they?
Did
damn,
they scare
you should really charge for
These
those.
two,
Friday's got a good
Wenyuan and
face.
Shanghua, as my trusted assistants. They are always standing guard nearby. Shanghua is a business expert who...
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind
You
and
should charge for
waves.
that. He needs more followers. I want to see Friday now. What are you talking about? I literally
Shanghua,
showed the
Visit all the
picture
famous spots
of
and
like
look
his
into
like the
Shenhui's
art that
background.
Harry did for him
Wenyuan,
in
go to the
stream.
Ministry of Civil
It
Affairs and
was a
look
photo
into
of
Shenhua's
like
work
it was a drawing
Yes,
of him.
ma'am.
Yeah, it's also his like Discord picture.
So what about Juri?
He's I believe I think Friday's in the Discord. You can look at his Discord. Hold on. He was at one point. Yeah, he should be in the Discord because I bothered him to be in there. Yeah. It's his profile picture, so. Friday, change it. But yeah, no, that's his picture. It's the one that's got like the yellow background.
We will be investigating
To
him
what?
ourselves.
My real? Yes,
Let's
bet.
go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there.
If we're looking for information, he does business up...
That's
Can't believe our boyfriend is so cute. True. Listen, I told y'all when he became chat boyfriend last stream that like he's literally the cutest. So if y'all chose not to believe me, that's on you.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is... I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. Neither of us wants that.
Get this man a community so he can be worshipped literally.
Okay, well, when you put it...
I need to make a list of all my commissions and art plans and schedule into my schedule. Fair.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get...
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri.
I just want to have a slot to work on Kane model. No worries.
Juri. Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him
Yes.
all the time. but Juri never. He returned cruelty with kindness.
We are just here to
fought
hype you up,
injustice
Freddy.
with
We
peace,
all love you here.
A gentleman of talent and.
He sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand
Rip.
ambassador too,
Toos
are
will do
you?
that.
Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the. Ah, that's Juri right over there.
Where? Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
Damn.
Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Okay. Oh, I'm too close.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
What's the hurry? Don't get too close. I can see you.
Okay, I get it. No, I think Hannah exposed you, not Artemis. Artemis was just talking at the same time.
Try not to let him see you.
Okay.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What are you waiting for? We won't hear anything at this rate.
Then let me fucking walk. Yeah. Artemis does lots of like art stuff. She actually did the recoloring of my model.
We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
And she
I
is
understand.
working on the
Let's
redesign
walk
with
and
me.
talk.
I don't mind this quest. I'm just annoyed because like
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
literally like it wants me to
Now I
be
can see that
an
you're a
exact
connoisseur,
amount away,
so
and
I
it's
won't bother
annoying.
trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of
Oh, you're not
culture,
streaming
but
today,
doesn't
Artemis?
care for needless
I didn't know
extravagance.
that.
So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Oh no, not another 5 minutes of Angry Kane.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a
I have a
good
commission
set for
sheet.
you. You can count on me.
I got 14k to spend. Goddamn. I streamed for half an hour. Nice.
Are you satisfied?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go
Chat
check out the
boyfriend
wharf where he
Rich.
usually
True.
goes fishing.
20-minute train of Angry Kane. Oh my lord. Artemis, you literally are also doing free labor.
Wait,
Maybe I am. Maybe you'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
we will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we
My internet
go!
was oh, I'm sorry. Check the South Wharf. Okay, cool. She can't climb that. Wonderful. Thought I fucked up. Okay, to the middle.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon.
Okay, talk to Uncle Sun.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity.
Probably shouldn't watch because of spoilers. Yeah, if you care about them. This is just one of the... I'm not doing the festival yet. This is just the storyline for
Yes, Zhi.
or the story quest for
He's making a name for
Yelan.
himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs
Oh,
alongside
dear Lord.
his studies to make ends meet.
I never cared about the storyline. Yeah, I kind of gathered that.
How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I'm still fighting for
Well,
life
if
in
there's
here.
anything to
All
that
right,
logic,
time to sleep.
he's
Good
sure to
night,
be
Friday.
phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
Have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at... His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to...
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
You know, that's fair to ask. Nah, I think it's fair for him to ask you that. You have so many children, and there's literally 2 wives in this chat right now of yours. So
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry when they're...
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
hold on. He said 1 for 300 or 3 for 1,000? That's not a deal.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Zhi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently.
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it...
Huh? What?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic
Please, I want
father still
spicy
owed
tuna
a
sushi.
huge
I just want
amount of
sushi.
debt.
I haven't had sushi
No
in
one
so
wanted
long.
anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he
That's
doesn't have a lot of
fair,
morals to his
Avery.
name. I mean, he can afford to eat
Damn.
everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others.
Yeah,
over just a few
literally.
bucks. It's not like he catches much anyway, so
It's not going to affect my business.
Lantern Rite, I have to go through. Hello, welcome in, Mike. I have to go through Yellen's fucking story quest to be able to do that. Kane went in my bed. Bet.
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I think he has pretty low self-esteem.
But yeah, we're hopefully getting to the Lantern Rite today, but it's like, oh, you have to do all these quests first. We got stuck in the really long one with Xiao.
Nobody's perfect.
Last
I
stream.
just wouldn't want to upset him.
Careful, Rosie will fight you off that. Damn. It's okay, Yellen.
I see.
Pretty.
Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
William out here.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
I see. It didn't.
The more times you say it,
You
the
see-
less convincing it becomes.
You see.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his.
To be fair, the Xiao one was important. But like, I think this is the last one. I think this is like my last prerequisite. Married to like 5 people on our server. Don't worry, Jax. This is true.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah.
What's this
What
kid?
brings you to me?
The truth is, we are.
No, don't
newcomers
torture
to
her
this
like that.
territory.
Damn.
We heard
Why
tell
are
of
we
great
torturing
things.
Rosie? Be
Really?
kind to
People
Rosie.
said I know everything there is to know.
But of course, we also heard that Master Dooku is a kind and virtuous swordsman who.
Great. So what do you wish to know?
Wow,
Nothing
they really know how to
on this
manipulate
week
this
that
kid.
I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dooku, have you heard of? one
It's
by
not
the
cheating,
name
we're all
of
dating him.
Jur-E?
True. Damn. We better have a fight in here.
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing
Good
that
job.
important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Did you get progress enough to get to Sumeru?
Oh, I can completely understand that.
Valid. Valid.
Let me ask you this.
Rosie is good.
Do you
Valid.
remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly sometimes he gives me candies. So I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Oh, yeah, the chasm sucks. Hold K and I'm gonna switch to my laptop. Okay, bet.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, the chasm stuff sucks. I hated it.
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dooku is indeed as kind and...
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see them, I'll say
Valid.
hi.
Rosie is
And
good.
I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend...
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then,
Entirely valid. True.
fare thee well, Master Dooku.
Until we meet
I
again.
kind of love Yellen.
Any of that sounds strange to you?
Oh wait, that's Timmy just got no, this kid's pure. Timmy's not. Fuck Timmy and his birds. Oh dear lord, you're actually re-downloading it to see what you had.
Strange? What was strange about it?
I mean, I'm glad. I'm really curious as to what you had, Jax.
Great reputation. Uncle Soon
But like,
and Uncle Gus
yikes.
spoke highly of him, and Dooku Schwartz
Do rather do the Inazuma quest. Yeah, no, there was another Chasm quest that I just finished last stream, Avery, and it sucked. But hey, if I do it on mobile, I won't play it because my main was Ganyu and Bo's on mobile.
Seems too good to be true.
Valid. I've always been a PC player, and I had to play on PlayStation for a little bit when my laptop died
So he returns cruelty with kindness and
at
to
the
work
beginning of
to
last
support his
year.
studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their
Yeah, it made me do it before this, before the lantern, right?
Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he
When I
wasn't
attempted
interested
playing
in the
this while I was
details.
away from home on
That's
mobile,
the
I sobbed
reaction
the
I
whole
would
time I did
expect,
dailies.
plus,
Valid.
there's the fact that
All of
Alex
my
plays
faves are
Jerry,
polearm
so
users
he
or
can
swords,
last
so like
2 or
I'm
3
fine,
months.
but
His childhood, his studies.
I also
the
don't
end
have
of his labor.
Ganyu, so
None of these are recent events. So what?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further.
is there any chance I could quit? I mean, I am thankful to be a Ganyu haver. Fair.
Jur-E was born into a poor family.
I did not get her on her rerun either, and I was low-key mad about
Do you
it.
remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned, he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right. And that changes everything.
When I saw Ganyu in the
If
story, I
even
was
a
like, okay,
powerful
she's my wife
faction
now.
is trying to gain
So
influence
fun
over the
fact,
Ryu
Jex,
Aishin.
I was just getting into Genshin around that time. I downloaded during
That's the worst case
Zhongli's
scenario.
first banner.
All too often, the most pessimistic speculation
But I
turns
did not
out to
get
be
into the
closest
game
to the
until
truth.
like the very end of his banner. I didn't get into it for him, but I had just seen so much art because people loved him so much. That I was like, okay, bet it's free. I'll try it out. The last straw was watching Tina Kitten playing it, and it looked like fun. Got into it for Chi-Chi due to an ad. Fair.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him.
When Ganyu's banner, I wished for Albedo. Did not get a 5-star out of it because I was free to play at the time. I was very adamant that I was free to play. We see
Remember
that
the
did not
current
last.
affairs in the planning stage of the
But I
assessment?
was like, I'm free to
Since
play.
the
I'm not
successful
spending money on this
candidates,
free
whoever is
game.
secretly helping
And then
Jur-E
Ganyu
must
happened,
be
and I
seeking
was
to
like,
benefit from his
Ganyu's
actions after
pretty.
his appointment. Come on, let's get back to
But
Yanqing's
I had
results.
seen Xiao, and his banner was after Ganyu. So I went, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna get, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna get Xiao. So I did not wish on Ganyu's banner at all. I skipped her for Xiao. I do not regret skipping for Xiao in the fact that I love him so much. However, I lost the 50-50 for him, and that was when I started spending. So maybe if I had wished for Ganyu and lost the 50-50 then, it wouldn't have been as painful. But, you know? I think you started playing... I know it was one of us.
Covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't
I
add
don't
up?
remember which,
It'd be like
but
trying to find a
we were
needle in
both
a
talking
haystack.
about it at the time.
I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, officially the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Ganyu art saved on your computer? That's valid. I had like a bunch of like Hutao backgrounds and stuff
Whatever
saved
else
to my
Uncle Tian
phone
might
for
be
a
like
while.
Jur-E, the fact
When my
remains that he's one
50-50
of
and
his
got the
favorite
rabbit
students.
man. He's a fennec fox.
Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Our baby, I love him so much.
Even though Yelan took
And
that,
my most regret was pulling for Auntie. Damn. Don't. It. Avery, have you ever seen a fennec fox before? Like, have you ever seen a fennec fox? Look them up right now on Google. He's literally a fennec fox. Google them. Their ears are fucking huge. I never thought I'd be reinstalling this game for anything, but like Kane is worth it. Kane's worth it.
Well, we gotta start.
And I really want to know what you had. He's a fennec. Literally, he's a fennec fox. Fennec foxes have like huge fucking ears. Also, bunny ears don't have the little fluffs on the side like that. I'm not reading any of the stuff in his manifesto.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
That's because you have the mental capacity of a toddler, Paimon.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenhua! If you're back,
Please tell me why, like, if you don't look, the way that she moves and her color scheme reminds me of Kaya so much. It literally looks like a fennec fox, Avery. I don't know what you're on about. Also, I'm sorry your roommate's back, Artemis. She had to come back sometime, though, to be fair. Paimon needs to be... No, she doesn't. I am a Paimon apologist. But sometimes... Sometimes I just want her to shut up.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him.
She keeps leaving, which I'm not
Feiyu
complaining.
Commerce
Exactly.
Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that
Yeah,
should be very difficult.
exactly. Rabbit ears aren't pointy like that.
I asked around and found out that almost all of Qian, where he buys from,
But
and
he's
sells to
literally a
should be
fennec
confidential
fox,
business
like-
information. Qianwei often sees it's like he wants people.
What a strange guy.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights.
I'm back.
Huh? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am only.
You. Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back
Oh,
long
I
before
just saw my
you.
model, like, lagging a little bit.
Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well,
No, he doesn't have the ears of a bunny. Bunny ears do not look like that.
The
I will
Ministry of
show
Civil
chat in a
Affairs
moment
says that Minghua
what these
struggles
ears
to
look
get his
like.
words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from.
in your opinion, was the minister...
I don't believe so. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Minghua
sorry,
to take
Artemis,
a. Oh,
that
and
sucked.
also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a.
Whoa. That's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
No, Artemis just has health issues that she hasn't gotten taken care of.
Paimon's starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto? can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries.
Probably.
The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Chengshu Pool redevelopment plan. Chengshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Chengshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining...
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a... Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his... Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this
That's
treasure.
the thing though, Avery, it takes
treasure
a while
hoarders,
to like
Tui, even local Liyue
find one that
factions.
will take your insurance that doesn't suck.
Did you find anything?
US healthcare is it's literally a scam.
Project Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of... Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any...
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much
Yeah,
clearer.
our
So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to execute
US
the treasure
disability
at
is also a
Chengshu
scam. Yep.
Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Damn, Mike. I feel that though. I wasn't expecting
Turned out to be completely different than what we thought.
I wasn't expecting her to have like the southern drawl. I really wasn't. Where am I going? Can I just like teleport to the Jade Chamber and jump down? We're gonna try that. If I get the least outfit. I'm gonna grind artifacts for a fair. I'm probably gonna end up buying the Ayaka outfit. The Lisa one's always like free 'cause it's the 4-star one, but like the Ayaka outfit is gorgeous.
Let's look around for clues.
Can't work without being punished. You can't own property. You can't get married. Yeah, no. If you get married, you literally lose anything, and it's annoying.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a
I
sight
want
line.
one. So I think she was supposed to be a 5-star, and then they dropped her to a 4-star because they needed more 4-stars. Is what I've heard.
Who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right at this rate, by the time the Chengshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical back. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. That's the
Yeah,
advantage of
it's really
playing this
fucked.
game.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't... So...
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start.
Not what I meant to do. Wait, hold on, actually, wait. We're gonna, I forgot, I said I would pull up Tainari's ears real fast. But I don't own him. I'm not a Tainari haver. Literally, bunny ears don't look like this. Like, nothing about this says bunny. Also, his fucking, his constellation is literally a fennec fox. No, it doesn't work in the favor of for women. It literally it's a whole thing. Thank you, Mike. It's not bunny ears. Literally, this is a fennec fox. His constellation is a fennec fox. Because he is a fennec fox. Just a green and black one. But yeah, fennec fox. Because all of the people who have, like, animal representations typically have the animal as their, like, constellation. Because I think Amber has a bunny constellation. Yeah, Amber has a bunny constellation because her little headband is, like, bunny ears, and then she's got Baron Bunny. But, like, bunny constellation? Fennec fox. Her ears are pointy because they're not ears. She literally has a headband. Like, they're not ears. That's just her headband. That's supposed to be like a bunny. And then if you look at Baron Bunny, Baron Bunny's ears are rounded. And if you're talking about the constellation, it's a constellation. I looked up Tainari animal and it said he was a fennec fox. Literally. Wait, who's the bunny? Red girl, Amber. Yes. My bad, thought it was a ribbon for a sec. No. Well, I mean, it's like a headband with a ribbon on it. Like, it's a headband and then her little ribbon comes out of it, if you look. But, like, it doesn't go below. It's just a headband. Game is also on preparing to load data. Hell yeah. Jex, welcome to my fucked up collection. You're never here for the collection spam. So I have most characters. This fucker's the bane of my existence. I only have him at C3. But literally, the first one was the regular banner. Whatever, not a problem. I had most at the time of playing. D-Luke, hi pony, D-Luke, yes. Did you spend on the outfit? Yeah, I bought all of the 5-star outfits so far, or the 5-star characters outfits so far. Except for I haven't bought, what do you call it? I haven't bought, Ayaka's yet. Is there a Ganyu outfit? Not yet. I will be the first to tell you when there is, Jex. Do you have the D-Luke fish? Do I have the D-Luke? I do. Jex, this is his weapon. I leave this on him unless I actually have to use him. It's the Luxurious Sea Lord Claymore. It's even more insulting when you look at my Eula and see that I have his weapon. Typical Kane spending money? Not even. You say that like, my bills aren't paid. So, my bills are paid. I have my shit taken care of. And then if I have extra, I will spend it. Because I deserve to. It is, in fact, the money that I spent my time earning. But yeah. Wolf's Gravestone. I have it. It's his weapon. It's on Eula because I fucking hate him. Kane treating herself when she can do so safely. Exactly. My tiny bit of joy in life is the games. Bro's gonna beat people with a fish. Literally, it's so fucking funny. But he used to be, so for his constellation, literally, original him was from the standard, and then this constellation was Zhao. This constellation was Venti. And I think I got this during his rerun. Or not his rerun. I think I got it off of the standard, but like during when they were running this skin. But I don't fully remember when I got it. And then the other bane of my existence is Mona. but it's worse because she's at C5. Yeah, I have a lot of my characters up to level 90. Mona hates me. Mona loves me, and I think that's actually the problem. Mona has ruined so many of my 50-50s. She did the same thing as D-Luke at first. Mike, your hoarder account upsets me every time you mention it. It's fine. But like, she did the same thing as D-Luke. The first constellation, like just getting her, I got off standard, and then immediately after she fucking made me lose my 50-50 for Hu Tao. I remember it was Hu Tao because I was really upset. And then I don't even remember all of the 50-50s I lost to these four. I just got Chi-Chi. Like, I have a C1 of her now. And then who else? Kuching, I don't think I have any constellation on yet. Yeah, I have no constellation on her. I got Chi-Chi right as I quit, and I had wanted her for so long. Fair. Lots of unused Primogems. Mike, give them to me simply. Simply give me the Primogems. But yeah, I only have a couple of my my like limited at C1. Give them to me, I might play again. I won't. Give Kane. For me, it's Jean and Kuching. Yeah. Yeah, I have Hu Tao at C1 because I got onto her on her rerun. I got it. And then I have Venti at C1, which is useless, but I got it. But my Hu Tao is my best character because I have her weapon. I have her with a onset 5 or 4 piece. She has all the things she needs. I got Homa, yeah. So I had to spend a fuck ton on Hu Tao when I got her, and then she was the first person I learned how to build properly, so I built the fuck out of her. My Hu Tao is intense. 68% crit rate with 234% crit damage. 111 energy recharge, 94.6 pyro damage. Bonus, like, my Hu Tao is a force to be reckoned with. And then I have her, like I said, I have Staff of Homa on her. And then I have good artifacts on her. Like, I think if she's not okay, I have a pyro goblet that's on set for her, that used to be for her. But I got a better one that was offset, so we swapped it. And then her C1, Jex, is the one that makes it so that when her E ability is activated, which is what I mostly use for her, she does not use stamina for charged attacks, which does more damage. So like my Hu Tao just like wrecks. Alright, here we go. Time to list off my account. Kane, yes, Artemis. Problem with me is once you focus on one person though, then you can start to focus, like once you finish that, then you can start focusing on another, and that's how you build a team. Like that's how I got there. Sino and Nahida, I think that's their names. What's the story with them in context to each other? Well, Nahida's like a child right now. Like she's literally, I don't have her, but she's a child, and then Sino is like I saw the thing you sent. It's just like a fan art, I think, because Sino is one of the, like he's like basically a very important person
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
In Sumeru. He's one of the Mahamatras. I wanted to ask what all that was. I don't know much about the ship. I have not gotten that far into what people are shipping in Sumeru. But yeah, he's like really important there. And then Nahida is the Nahida is the Archon there, so that's probably why. But I'm more interested in Sino and his Fennec Fox boyfriend. I thought he was a servant. I mean, he is like one of the high up, like he's one of the Mahamatras of the area, so he's like important. So many unleveled characters, lots of grinding content for stream. It's a whole thing to explain. They're basically the people who run everything. Their VAs are so funny together. No, they're not like priests to the god. They work for Sumeru. But yeah, I have a lot of underleveled characters that need to be worked on. But also, wait, what is it? Oh, it wants me to talk to this guy. Events. Sumeru is a place. It's literally the entire, like, area.
You want the I gotta say, my only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let... I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me
Okay, wait, I have to read Jex's thing. So, C0 Ganyu, C0 Hutao, C6 Shangling, C1 Diona, C3 Kuching, C1 Bennett, C1 Klee, C1 Sucrose, it is a crime, C6 Barbara, C0 Chi-Chi, C4 Chongyun, C1 Xinyan, C6 Noel, C4 Official, C1 Ningguang, C4 Beto, C0 Rosaria, C6 Singshou, C0 Lisa, C0 Amber, C1 Kaya, C2 Razor. Okay, okay. I had to double check. I'm only trying to learn it now because Mercy plays it, and Kane is really nice to hear talk about lore. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you, Mike. That's a very good description of, like, Wandering Judge.
Hey, you're only young once.
Interesting.
That's
Let's go talk
pretty
somewhere
much what he
else.
does. Okay, once
Looks like our hunch is
Yelen's
on
done
Nora.
talking, we'll do a
These
speed
newcomers
run of
are
my
very
constellations,
suspicious.
and you'll
Drinking and
understand
Nora
why I
Solid
cannot
cover
give up
story.
Genshin
Can't
Impact,
wait to get
Jex.
them going to Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give them.
Okay, we will follow the footprints in a moment. Characters. Alright, going down the list of where I have them, Jex. Plus I don't get to hang out with Kane and Mercy enough. Okay. So I have C0 Ayaka, C1 Hutao, C0 Zhongli, C0 Kokomi, C0 Albedo, C0 Kazuha, C0 Shinha, Eula, Raiden, C3 on Diluc. I do have a C3 Kaya, which I'm very proud of. I bought one of the constellations from the shop. I remember that because I was saving up for him, and then I got a constellation on him, and I freaked out because for the longest time I was a Kaya main. Kaya was like one of my like staples in my party. I had to have him there. Now I have Ayaka, so Cryo is taken care of, but at the time I was like so obsessed with getting constellations for him. And I'd still like to C6 him eventually. Oh, Kale is so cute. She's new. She's from Sumeru. She's Dendro. C0 Xiao, C1 Venti, Traveler doesn't matter. My fucking C5 Mona. C6 on almost all of my 4 stars. So Noelle is 6, Singshou is 6. Bennett is sitting at a 5 because his 6 ruins him. So I technically have the 6 piece of Constellation, but I refuse to. C6 on Sucrose, as she deserves. The Traveler doesn't matter because, like, you have so many other characters that are more useful. And also, every time she gets a new, like, type, she gets a new constellation. C0, Klee. Sucrose is the best girl. She was the first 4-star that I pulled. I love her. C6 on Rosaria. C6 on Fischl. C6 on Razor. I have a C2 on Amber. Amber, I actually pulled a C1 on her pretty early on. And I was shocked. So having C2 on Amber, I was ecstatic about. C0 Yaimiko, C0 Kuching. I had to try so hard to even get one of her, you have no idea. Top Genshin tip, never try to wish for constellations on 4-star characters. Literally. This game is so pretty. They were denying me. They really were. I used Sucrose so much early game. She was actually so helpful. I got Ayato is the only character that I've ever gotten like relatively early. He's the only time I've ever pulled a double 5-star. I only got one of him. So he's at C0. But when I pulled him, I pulled Jean at Constellation at 22 Pity. And then in the same 10 pull, like 2 later, I pulled Ayato. And I freaked out and I never got over it. And then like days later my computer died. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Ningguang is at C6. Diona is at C6. Beidou is still at a C5. I thought I finished that, but I guess not. C6 on Barbara. C5 on Toma. C3 on Jean. C0 Wanderer. Obviously C0 on Alloy, because you can't get more for her. Yo, I got 47 intertwined. Bet. Do it. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's at C1. Tartaglia is at C0. I missed out on Ally. Oh no. I wanted her because she's pretty. That's fair. I have a C6 Yunjin. I kept pulling Yunjin, so she's one of the featured, and she's like the only 4-star I've pulled so far. I only have C4 on Sayu, which is criminal. C6 on my Chongyun. Only C2 on Sarah, which I didn't realize. I only have a C1 Lisa. Lisa refuses to ever come home for me. Yanfei is at C6. Xinyan, Xiangling, both at C6. C0 Sayu, or Sino, not Sayu. Yoimiya's at a C0. C2 on Goro. C1 on Haijo. C0 Layla. C4 on Dori. C2 on Shinobu. C2 on Kale. Partially because of the free. Tell me when the next pretty cryo girl comes out. I'll drop the intertwined bet. Candace is a C3 and Farjan? I don't actually know how to say her name. Is a C1. She looks like she'd be cryo for like half a second, and then like you realize that she has like more like cloudy looking things. But she's really pretty. Or if Ganyu Ayaka returned. I think if Ayaka's not on banner now, she should be getting a rerun. I don't actually know who the banner characters are right now. Oh, it's Xiao. I feel like there's going to be an Ayaka rerun though, because like, let me look at what's next. I never pay attention. Not this, I wanted notice. No, Hu Tao's getting a rerun. Weird. I would think that they would... Ayaka just got one, I think. But I would think that they would run Ayaka while they had her skin out on, like, sale. Whack. But Hu Tao's getting a rerun. But I already have her, so I can wish for Yellen. Wait, what element? Yellen is, Hydro. Re-downloading may have been a bad idea. I'm getting tempted. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Yellen is Hydro, but she's, like, really, really cool. Artemis, what have you done? My mods be out here discovering buttons. But yeah, so that's all my characters. I have far too many constellations and far too many characters. But like, look at Candace. I don't know if you've seen Candace, cause she's newer. Look at her. Look at how intricate her outfit is. She's so pretty. Also, the fucking heterochromia? Hello? Candace, gorgeous. I'm just ignoring her. And then Kale, super cute. Kale is like the Amber of this area, if you will, but like only in the most positive way. Shinobu, we got to know pretty well last stream. Here she is with no mask for those who were stuck in the stream with us when we couldn't get out of that fucking story or that quest ever. Dory, also very cute. I can ascend Dory. I'll wait. Layla's also very pretty. She is very sleepy. But like her everything about her is really, really pretty. Layla's so pretty. Layla's cryo, I'm pretty. Yeah, Layla's cryo. Yeah. She's a 4-star though. She's a 4-star. Gib. No, because I don't have constellation. Sorry, can't Gib. She's like sleepy. Like perpetually sleepy.
How did I do it?
Shinobu basically a Kali form from LOL. Fair. Haijo I also really like. You would have missed him too. The current 5-star cryos. So we have Ayaka. Obviously you know Ganyu. Shinha? I don't know if you saw Shinha. I think she came out after. Shinha with as a boost for Ayaka makes Ayaka basically as good as her C6, I think it was. Yeah, she's so pretty. Look at her. Pretty. I love her. Alice came back for Shinha. Shinha's so pretty. Eula? I think you still would have been playing. Okay, and what's the story with her? What do you mean, what's the story with her hair? It's just her hair. It's just her hair. Yeah, I love Eula. As you can tell, considering I took Diluc's 5-star weapon and gave it to her. Wasn't it black before? I don't think so. Tried for her and I think got scammed again, probably. It's a 4-star. He's Hydro. I think that's it. There's not a lot of cryo 5-stars that have come out. Like, let me double check. Yeah, because we've got Dendro, Hydro, Dendro, Hydro. Yeah. I have all of the cryo 5-stars except for Ganyu. Raiden? My Raiden's pretty decent. She doesn't need as much defense as she has, but we're working on it. But I do have her weapon. She's one of... I only have 5-star pole arms. But she has a full set of emblem. C0. Her talents are fairly leveled. And I've got her full friendship. Raiden is beautiful, and we love her. But yeah.
Don't.
But yeah, no, they haven't added a whole lot of cryo. We should be getting a cryo soon, I would think, but I think they're focused on Dendro as well. I think I had pity built already, either that or this might have been one of the other times. Venti has... Wait, who has... Oh, I have his weapon on Diona right now. My highest, like, refinement on a weapon is on Diona because I was using her for dailies. And it's Venti's bow. She's just borrowing it. Hi, Happy. For Raiden, Raiden takes the Severed Fate set, 4-piece. Oh no. That's fair. You should check. Oh, you can't check your pity though because you haven't played in so long. Fuck. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, 4-piece emblem. I have her weapon, but any energy recharge. Can we get into the fun part of the event yet? Almost, Ryochi. Almost. I'm almost done with Yelin's story. We got distracted. To check your pity, you would have had to wished recently, or played recently. But if you go into the wishes and then you go into history, you can see there's like 5 per page. It used to be 6. 8, 9, 10. See, I'm at about 54-ish into pity. Max 6 months. Yeah. We got very distracted mid-event. Or mid-story quest to be able to do event with characters. Didn't interact in chat because I was busy with what freaking cursed game you were playing yesterday? Or about what kind of freaking cursed game were you playing yesterday? Fair. Hannah was playing a cursed ass game yesterday. I literally fell asleep. Oh, Keqing's outfit. Here, I have it. I have it. For those wondering what he's talking about, here it is. Pretty outfit. It's got the little bird on it. And it's fucking pretty. Look at her. Look at her. And like the little birds on the fucking tights. The Genshin character. Literally the character designs are why I got in. Wait, Hannah, you'll love this. It goes along with Ningguang's outfit. It goes along with Ningguang's. It was for last year's Lantern Rite Festival, I believe, is when we got these. Uh-huh. The one we must not forget. Paimon. Thank you, Ryochi, for Hannah's daily Paimon reminder. Ningguang's so pretty. Ningguang is so pretty. But, like, also... Oh, butterflies on her shoes as well. She's so pretty. This is Frede's, like, favorite character in the game. Fun fact. He loves Ningguang. He is a Ningguang main. Or at least he was last I checked. Ningguang, marry me, please. Okay, gonna be listening, trying to finish something. No worries. Ningguang's really pretty. Like, even without the fancy dress, like, she's so pretty. They really went all out with her design. I have because I have those, and then I have the OG. Like the first time they gave us skins, it was Barbara and Jean, and I got the Barbara skin and I bought the Jean skin because Jean in this outfit is just so cute. She feels criminal as a 4-star. Ningguang does. This was Jean's outfit we got during we could buy during the summer quest. For less, which I did. Super cute. It goes with her sister's summer skin, which has this cute little duck purse.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Wait, so fun fact about this line. If you have someone in your world and they have Jean and you put her right in front of them when she does that idol, she literally does her hand as high as Jean is tall. But yeah, here is Barbara's outfit with her cute little like sandals and her flowers in her hair and everything. We love this skin. And then the other skins we got were Diluc with the ponytail, which we already saw. But here he is again for good measure. Alright, so I got 50 intertwined. I will keep the game installed on my phone for when either a rerun of a Cryo Girl happens or a new one releases. I will let you know when that happens. Barbara's my main support. She used to be for me for like a hot minute, and then I realized Noelle was a support, and I never turned back. That or like Hutao rerun. Bestie Hutao rerun is coming up, I believe. I believe that's what we discovered, was Hutao and Yellen. But the person who got a skin with Diluc was Fischl, I think. And it's the skin, which is the Emernock. I can't even say that. But it's the princessin outfit, like the ceremonial outfit for her. Versus this. So she has like the red eye. I have Noelle, but I don't use her. I love Noelle. But yeah, and then, so then we're also... I have not purchased yet. I have been strong. But we do have this one. I will be getting it before it goes off sale in a month and 5 days. But also my birthday is coming up, so I deserve it. But it's so fucking pretty. I can't. She's absolutely gorgeous here. And the way her bow sits is so pretty. And also her little boots. Her little boots with the little bows. She looks so cute. I love this skin. Today is your birthday? Oh, happy birthday. But yeah, I have all of these. These just say already owned because these were the free 4-star ones. I didn't have to get crystals for it. Elliot, hello, how are you? How's it going? Chloe, hello. How are you? Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. We keep getting distracted, so I haven't made it to the festival that I'm trying to play. But you know, aside from that, we're doing great.
Maybe we were wrong about them.
Literally, what a mood, Jex. I have rarely interacted with Chloe, but Chloe is always, like, the best.
Just as I thought. They didn't
Please, I
go
want to
the
see the
route I
festival.
thought.
I know the
They
festival's
went
so
that way.
pretty. No, I have to follow the footprint. I didn't read what it said. Okay, there's footprints over here. Hi, guys. Glad to have you in, Chloe. Always glad to see you. I'm doing good. I keep getting very distracted. Like I said, I'm trying so hard to get to the festival because it's my favorite time in Genshin. But
The footprints stop here.
I keep looking at other things. I love Chloe. This adorable emote for me. Chloe made that? Whack. I love it. It's so cute. Wait, hold on. I'm like looking at it bigger so like the game is like freezing.
But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned
That's so
house.
cute. Chloe does really good art. I am very, very bad at like branching out and talking to more friends, as we know. I had to be also Kane felt this on getting distracted by Pokemon Street mood. Big mood. But yeah, I talking to people is scary. Elliot literally had to drag me into a voice chat. Like we were in a private call. And he was like, "Okay, we're gonna go to the group call now," and I was like, "Okay." And then I ended up staying in that group call for like 2 or 3 more hours after Elliot went to bed. It was worth it. I'm very glad that we're friends. I was terrified. Talking scary, but reward is friendship. True. The friend Cupid, literally, Elliot. You're just like, all my friends are gonna be friends now. To be fair, you have the loveliest group of friends I have ever met. Like, I feel like a lot of times when people are like, meet all my friends, I'm like, okay, and then like, you know, some of them are alright, and then some of them I'm like, the vibe is off. But, like, I have never met someone through Elliot that I wasn't like, what an angel. Listen, I was madly scared to talk to Hannah and Artemis until they both literally went be our friend, and I was like, damn, alright. Yeah. To be fair, that's also how Artemis and I became good friends, is she just decided that we were friends. And I was like, okay.
Where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for.
Should I? You can just skip and do the quest, like, or you could skip the quests and do the quick start. I still find this hilarious. Jex, I need you to know you started talking about Legend of Zelda the other day, and she literally, she texted me and was like, I want to talk to Jex more about Legend of Zelda.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the papers.
Do I get Ganyu? I mean, Ganyu's still one of the stronger characters in the game.
We can't count on that.
But then I have a hard time finding time to spend with them. Yeah, true. Wanted to be friends with you and Rosie since Kane got off the call the first time. I literally went and was like, Hannah, Artemis, I just made friends and they're so nice.
Make no mistake. The purpose of our trip wasn't to find it. I smelled something peculiar.
I mean, if I'm done with the quest, I'm starting it. Okay.
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they.
I remember, yeah. I was just like, they were so nice. I was so scared of them. But they were so nice. Which is just me trying to interact with new people.
Fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrance
literally, I need to either be forced into talking to someone or they reach out to me, or I'm too scared to talk to someone. I made Kane my mod 2 days into the expansion. No, literally, this is true. Artemis, Artemis didn't just make me like a mod, in like her freaking, like it wasn't a stream mod. She literally made me a mod to her personal Discord server. And gave me admin privileges for it.
I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Like, I was like, hello? Ma'am? But I do enjoy modding things, so I like took it very seriously, and I've never fucked with her server. I mod magically. I mod from my sleep. Exactly. Elliot's just that good of a mod, you guys, that he doesn't need to be awake. That was me last night in Hannah's stream, actually. No exaggeration, I had to go to bed because I opened today at work. I
So,
literally fell
what'd
asleep
you find
to
out at
Hannah's
sea?
stream. Elliot never shows up to my streams. He shows up occasionally to
Forgive my
mine.
incompetence.
It's like a
I'm afraid I've come up
fun
empty-handed.
it's like a fun little like game of
I've
is
altered
Elliot
fishermen
awake
multiple
while I'm
times, but
streaming?
none of them had any
We'll find out
interaction with Jerry
eventually.
before. Then the waves got so choppy, I ended up falling overboard. Unfortunately, someone
Falling
managed to
asleep
drag
to
me
this
out.
game sounds like nightmare incoming.
When
I
woke
fell
up,
asleep
I heard the
to
ink
that
attack
game that
first
Hannah
wave
was
and the
playing
big
last
bad
night, the
guy.
creepy
So I
one.
went straight there as fast as I could.
You guys stream when I
Didn't
go to
even
bed? I'm
stop to
sorry.
change my clothes.
Hey, I literally said, will Elliot be awake when I stream? I am aware
Well,
that I stream at
Uncle Tien
inconvenient
said that
times for you,
Jer-E
sir.
once bought a recipe from
I
one of
start
the
the quest
fishermen.
tomorrow, that's fair.
Did you hear anything about that at all?
Well, it's always streaming when I'm working or something.
What?
No, I was
That
so
sounds
upset
great.
because Elliot was streaming while I was working the other day, and he streamed
No, that's not
he
possible.
streamed
It's absolutely not
Alice
possible.
again, and
Believe me,
I
I'm
wanted to
telling
watch,
you,
and
I spoke to
now I
every
have to watch
single
the VOD
fisherman out
instead
there,
of watching
and none of them
live when I
mentioned
can bully
anything about
him.
a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Everyone else in chat getting upset Elliot's not there for
Nothing.
their
Our
streams.
priority
Me
right now is to
getting
find a
very
way to
upset
get
that
our
I
hands
missed an
on some
Elliot
solid
stream.
evidence. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But for
Groundwork?
when you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at your high pavilion. Take a
Damn,
guess what you think
Hannah
he'll
really
do
out here
next.
promoting
Be sure to
Elliot.
arrive on time.
I
You don't
joke
wanna miss
with
the
him though, I
show.
don't mind. No, I know. Even though I did add a redeem for him. You did. A woman of my word. Fair, Hannah. Hannah would never lie to you, confirmed. I actually didn't pay attention to what time it wanted me to go to. Wait until 9 a.m. the following day, okay. But confirm. But I am joking. Don't you do it. Alright, done with Genshin. Gonna try Overwatch. Have fun. It's a good game. I enjoy it a lot.
The jeweler cherishes their gems.
Go to UA Pavilion to announce the result. Can I teleport? I can teleport. Incredible. Crying, why is Overwatch a suggestion on my phone now? Good job. Good luck with that. I feel like that would be harder to stream than other things because it's like, you know, multiplayer. There we go.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get up.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas.
Good luck, Avery.
But some of
It's not
his
like I'm streaming
plans
to a
are
lot of
lacking
people.
in detail, and he easily gets
Yeah,
into
but it doesn't matter because
testy
you're still streaming it,
exchanges
and
with
so
other
like it takes
people.
up the same amount.
Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough. And because of his personality, in contrast, Jur-E is evenly balanced across the board after much consideration. I have decided.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little in my estimation. All three of us are worthy candidates for the
Bye,
Tianshu
Avery.
position.
Have fun.
As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment.
I will live up to the
Okay,
Tianshu
Queen
name.
Traveler and
On
Paimon in the
this,
back.
you
Fair.
have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things and then.
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also...
Oh no, if we get stuck...
Oh, dear lord.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
There we go. At least someone's following.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Okay.
Those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Don't mind me collecting resources that I probably don't need, but they are here.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's smartness? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired.
But how?
They're also suspicious of this man.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Right, let's go find this man. I would like Lantern Festival.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he...
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Weird.
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor. And what?
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Okay. Yellen clearly knows something that we don't. Okay, I had to check. I am safe. Good.
Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you. We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really
Won't
know a whole
say
lot
what,
about
just in
wanware.
case.
Let's
Fair.
just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But
for this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi,
Just me being a little shit fair.
2.
okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out.
Find a quiet place nearby.
This is turning into a real... I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grandmaster of Fieldwork here to thank for...
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical...
Yelan, so is the... Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much we can do. But...
If so, it's no...
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father.
This got sad real fast.
If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be...
Have both locations surrounded. Take it.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, in which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Zhi bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
Just in case I do stream tonight, I should probably get myself... You should get dinner soon. Dinner is important.
I'm well
Eating
aware,
is important.
But don't you see? Zhi is gambling everything on this.
I
really
am
wanna catch
having
him, we're
soup
going to
for
have to
dinner.
accept a little risk
I know that
ourselves.
much.
Stick to your orders and make sure we're
Kane
covering
falling
all
asleep
other
during the
bases,
cutscene.
too.
No,
And
Kane
yes,
was
ma'am.
reading something.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Zhi may be a slippery
While, like,
character, but we'll
listening
keep
to
a
the
close watch on the movements
characters.
Of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
No worries, I will eat. Not like I'm starving myself. Just eat a little later or earlier, depending on if I stream or not. Fair. Oh, I need to go up. Wait, but it wants me over at the tea house? Oh, the tea house is over here. No. Oh, she's up there. Got it.
Perfect timing.
I do that
When
too.
you
Been
had
keeping
just
up with a
sent
few
word that
friends,
the
going through
Fatui
some stuff.
ambassador,
Gotta limit myself though,
Yusupov,
because
just
been
left the
stretching
embassy
myself
alone.
hard. Too
He's
thin,
heading in
too
the
often.
direction of
Yeah,
Qingshi Pool.
I feel that in every sense of the words, Jax.
Zhi mentioned in his manifesto.
not in like a checking on my friends kind of way, but just in a trying to make everyone happy way, I have been
Let's go. If my hunch is
trying to do too many things at once. Yeah, okay, I thought it was the one over here.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Okay, following. Oh, down here. Got it. You know, that is very smart. I am not that smart.
There's been some work
I
done on
just
this
kind
place in
of
the
have
past,
been,
but it's a bit of
like,
a
I haven't
labyrinth
asked
inside.
anyone to do anything
workers left
recently.
an
I've just
emergency
been letting
access
people
route. If we keep still, be ready
ask
to
me to
fight
do
at
things,
any
and then I'm
moment.
like, yeah, first come,
Any
first serve
resistance-
basis, I guess. But then,
Professionals here.
like, I leave people out that I shouldn't be, and then I feel bad.
By the way, Aelon, where are your three little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford
Might
to
decide
wait
the
for
moment to
them.
do some stuff,
They'll
but
join.
otherwise, fair. Kane, look at Cardbot. Okay. Oh, bet. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Okay. Enter the underground
really of me.
ruins. Let me in. Okay. It's so cute, isn't it? What is that thing? It's an Aranara. Like last night, I popped in to join Hannah and Artemis, but that was just because at the time Rosie was busy and wasn't doing much else. Everyone else went to sleep, so fair. Ah, yes, I get to try Yellen.
Take it
Okay, wait.
Busted.
See, I love this. I love the way that she works so much. I think it's so cool.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. As I expected. But this shouldn't be too
She's so pretty. She's so cool. I want her. My schedule's just such a mess. It's hard to do other things. Yeah, I feel it. I want Yellen. She's so cool. I love her moveset. I only have like 6 to 10/11 to play video games, but even then it's kind of hard. Yeah.
That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here. That must be the emergency access route.
Okay. Oh, okay. Up we go. I'm assuming that this works like the star ones did. But I don't see the other fire. We'll probably have to fight these guys.
quietly now. Gotcha.
Oh, that's rude. You shouldn't be up Zhongli like that. Oh, there he is.
Allow me. My apologies.
But like seriously, with you three as well, hit me up and I'll let you know if I can join something or not. Ask me not day up and I will make him join. Bet. She's not even mine. I don't have her, Mike. This is just the trial one. I need her on rerun. I didn't play during her banner, fun fact. And I will definitely try to make plans with you soon, Jax, because I want to play games again. I feel that, but I swear if anyone really scared, just message me.
Hey, look!
Gotta just message Jex random shit just to be inconvenient so that when I actually want to do something, it's less scary. Yell it. I really love her little like E ability. That's actually really cool. Literally go for it. Artemis doesn't use Discord nearly as much as like I do. Yo, her moveset. So pretty. Message me anytime for anything. I will try to get better. No, I fell. I'm so dumb. This is fine. Oh, I thought you had her because the stats usually become the one that you have. Yeah, I don't have her though. I wish I had her. I wasn't playing during her banner. That was during my like Genshin break. Like I wished on the first day of her banner and then I like stopped playing for a bit. I worry about messaging first because I think I will annoy or bother you. Same, Jax. I love Kate so much. I've been trying to text her more, but I still suck at it. No, like that's so cool.
Take it easy.
Rest and rebuild! Start over!
But I'm just gonna wreck them real fast and pull her back out. Her and Xingqiu double burst are so powerful with other means. Yo, I can see how that would be really useful. I was gonna ask if her little like ability thing would continue to like. What do I need here? What am I missing? If that would continue to like go if you swap off of her. She is a bow user, yes. I am stuck in this water forever. Got it. Oh, do I need like Zhongli?
Solidify.
What is it? What does it want me to do here? I'm a little confused. I promise I generally can respond to messages always. It's just doing things with people. Yeah, that's fair.
Stabilize.
I mean, you don't want anyone like being available 24/7. To be fair, Jax. What do I need to do here? Oh, right there. Maybe? Possibly? No? I'm so confused as to what this game wants me to be doing right now. And Cleo? Damn. That sounds like a terrifying combo. I'm jumping down. I don't feel like I am in the right spot. Her burst time is less than Xingqiu, but she does more damage during the burst up time? Okay. I literally don't know what this game wants me to be doing.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
I am trying to find another way, ma'am, but I'm lost. Nothing over here. Okay, I had to do a thing, so I missed anything you said to me last. Sorry. I was just saying, like, that's fair. You don't owe anyone being available, like, all the time. Which is something I very much struggle with reminding myself. Why can I not get up anything right now? Stream's canceled, guys. I forgot how to play Genshin. Sorry. I literally don't know what I'm doing right now, though. I'm running in circles. Because I went over here. I think? No. Down? No, I don't need down there. Oh yeah, defs. Just messaging wise. Yeah, that's fair. No, messaging is like one thing. I'm the kind of person that's really bad about like trying to make themselves available to everyone at any given moment. Like not just messages, but like in general. Trying to be available all the time. And it's not the best. Because then you end up leaving out people that you shouldn't be, and not great. I only do that for one person wholly and a little bit for another. That's fair. I mean, like, I feel like it's different if you're like that for like one or two people versus like everyone, you know? I literally don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. And I fell into water that will not let me climb out of it again. Cool. Can I go, like, behind this waterfall? No? Okay, bet. That's temporary because I'm worried about them. That's fair. See, like, that's fine. I'm just, like, perpetually, like, trying to make myself available too much, and I wonder who one of them is. I wonder who Jex would be always available for. I have no idea who this person might be. What a mystery this is. No one would ever know. How would we ever guess? Oh, I used to do that, but I've been working on it because I quite literally felt the exhaust. Yeah, that's kind of where Kane's at right now. Not gonna. Oh, I can literally just walk up to this and hit move. Cute. Love that. Nah, I'm real bad about it. The stone wall cannot be moved from the side. Cool. I really hope that it's not going to take this fire thing away from me while I'm fighting.
Allow me.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Okay, okay, cool. I see how she works. Bolt-wise. Nice. Is this the way? Damn, you'll fake as fuck if you can't guess. I'm just being shit. Please give me... Ayaka's one of my favorites to play. I, like, didn't think that I would like her as much as I do. But I just loved her design and I had to have her. And I'm glad because she's so pretty. And movement blocked by rocks? Oh my god, I can hear my upstairs neighbors like dropping shit. I missed my boyfriend. Welcome back, William. Missed you. Me too, I also miss our boyfriend. Yeah, but our boyfriend's gotta get sleep so that he can go to work. Okay, we made it out. Oh, shit. Cool. Falling into the water didn't get rid of my little fires. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Artemis. Thank you for the stretch. You have to feed all of us, so you gotta work. Exactly.
The groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Okay. Wait. What does it want me to do? Okay, so I think I have to get those into the shiny spots. Someone stole your bike, William? Was it Foofy? I'll have to walk to campus tomorrow. Tell Friday to come pick you up and take you before he goes to work. Simple solution. It's only like what, a while away? Like it's fine. He'll live. 100% Foofy. Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing that a cousin trying to fuck with another cousin would.
The door is open. Let's go.
It's just 6 hours away. Just a small. Exactly. It's just a small detour.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this
Look,
up.
I'm just saying that I drove fucking 3 hours just to spend a few hours with Hannah. I forgot to activate Yellen. I fucked up. Okay, well, Yellen took care of it. Incredible. I want her. Also, she's pretty. And I would drive over the Atlantic just to meet you.
I can
Damn.
tell from the aroma.
Crying.
This is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed.
Time to pull up, William. Could have been more if Elliot didn't spoil our date. True. Elliot would crush a date. Genuinely, Jex, during our meetup, the winter storm that was like hitting like most of the US was called Elliot. I had to leave early that evening because like, don't worry, we were like, Elliot, I can't believe you'd sabotage us like this.
Sorry, that went down the wrong way. You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to
Movie
drink
time,
with
true. Movies at Hannah's place. But yeah, no, I gave him shit about it because I was like, I am just, bro, what did I do? Hi, Elliot. Say his name like 3 times, like fucking Beetlejuice. I swear to God.
more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling.
We were talking about when Hannah and I met up, and I made fun of you because
You certainly kept it together when
we were that winter storm was called Elliot, and I was giving you shit about it.
Less talking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my... I'm more timid than
I
you
love that I can
realize.
hear his voice so clearly with
Every
each
time I
fucking
poisoned
message
him,
he sends.
I had to
Every
find a way
time
to
he's in
overdo
caps,
it
I
because
just
was
I
so
hear
scared.
it.
I know.
I know the exact tone. And then the sudden just no more caps, he's calm again.
I have to say, you really are.
Yeah, fuck
quite
you
a
guys. No
genius
date
at
without
poisoning
me.
people.
Hey, you were in the exclusive club that got a photo of said date.
But you found a way to turn it
Especially
into
with a
an
what did I do?
imperceptible,
Literally.
slow-acting poison and came. What was it you said? Oh yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you
Get a
think of
plane ticket then, okay, Elliot? I fucking will. Damn, I didn't get to see SMH.
It struck me one day when I was fishing.
Wish I could have been there. Same Artemis.
I'm not sure I...
You have
William,
performed
I gotta
excellently.
save up a lot
The
more
Fatui will
money
continue to
before
provide the
we
support
can
you need
go
to
have our movie
consolidate
date.
your position as Tianshu. Of course, this is as long as you
When are you
continue
flying
to do
over?
as we- Aside from Qingshu Pool,
Bitch
we also
Rosinya's still
have some
waiting for you to
other
get over
requests
here.
for you,
Mood.
which we will inform.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will...
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. What a nasty...
Also, y'all, while we were fighting about dates, we just found out that this bitch has been poisoning Uncle Tien.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
US tour time for real. When Fufi can pay my flight. No, because Fufi was telling me about how you guys have like family in like Texas.
Excellent liquor.
And I was like,
We've,
Foofy, go visit them.
seen no progress on the diplomatic front.
I am
and
trying. I need
everyone
money
has been
first. I
eyeing up
feel
the
that,
treasure
Elliot.
at Qingshu Pool.
Only been up and down
It's
the
been a
East
real
Coast. Please
hit
let me
for
come
me.
visit friends. Come visit. I'm a little higher north than Hannah, but come visit.
But soon,
Yeah, she was telling me
everything will
about
be
it.
taken care of, and I can
She was
report
telling
back
me
on
you
a
almost went to
successful
visit
mission.
them last year,
Thank you,
and then
Jerry.
you didn't, and you should have. William, we could have gone and watched a movie. I would have found a way.
I
It's
remember
a
when
lot
I
more
first saw
accessible for me to
I
travel
knew
within
right
US
away
than
that you would
out
make
of
a good
US.
partner for us.
You should have.
Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
But it crashed with my finals. Kane's more important. Tell them you simply had to go watch a movie with Kane. They would have understand. Most of my friends are either Midwest or West Coast, like I am sobbing.
No matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianjin.
Exactly. You get it, William.
Absolutely right.
I'm so glad you get it.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another, and that's why I decided to help you.
Okay, listen, I'm sorry, but
You know, there's an old saying,
Rosie is more than anything
give a
else.
starving
Damn.
dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of
That's a fight for you and William to have.
Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know,
Did
the
he
best thing
poison this
about
man's
you
wine?
is that
Look,
you
Kane,
do
you
as
are
you're
up there though,
told
crying.
without complaint.
Gonna
Hey, keep up the good work,
cry.
and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry
I'm bringing
about
Hannah
war
into it.
again.
Damn. That's fair,
Heck,
and I
When you're
understand.
not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So do you
True.
have any more film in the camera?
But Kane? Fair.
Then get ready to use it.
Low
Tonight's
self-esteem.
grand
I
finale
felt
should
that.
be coming
What a
up any
mood.
minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make
You're not an old man, Jex. We're literally like the same age. But it means love of my life. And I think it should be LOL. Damn.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. Huh?
He did. I called it, y'all. He's poisoning him. I'm kind of proud of this guy. Like, I'm not proud of him for poisoning, I'm not proud of him for poisoning Uncle Tian, right? But the fact that he was smart enough to get the, like, really intense wine that was, like, not one that people really like, but, like, is really, like hardcore, so that he wouldn't notice the poison? Kinda smart. I have to give it to him.
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
I'm so not used to hearing this from anyone but Rosie. That's so funny.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no—
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and every...
What?
Holy shit, this man is
I took the liberty of leaving
a
some
lot
evidence of
smarter
your
than
contact
we
with the
gave him credit
undercover
for.
agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing persons
This
cases
man
will become
kind
one
of
as
having
the
a plan,
truth
bro. Kind of
gradually
vibing with
reveals
it.
itself.
I would vibe with it a lot more if he hadn't poisoned Uncle Tien.
The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Bro, he's pulling the villain monologue voice for real.
Do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Jeryi, you...
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
I don't like how he whispered that. This man really just tried to commit, like, intense murder. Like, not even just, like, you know, like, oh, let me poison this man. Nah, man was, like, full on gonna blow shit up.
And found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
Damn.
Game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
I don't like how quickly he swapped off of his, like, villain monologue voice to Miss Yellen. Like, I was doing everything right. Like, fuck off.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's
This
talk
man.
about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Nah, fuck you. You literally poisoned Uncle Tian.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment. in
Now
the
he's
future.
trying to bribe her. Like, what the fuck?
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You had plenty of
You
choices.
still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you
Damn, I
might
was
be
rooting
able
for
to
him.
get other people
Literally,
to
we
believe
had
you,
like
you'll
the
never be
poor
able to
man
deceive
who
yourself.
like worked his way from nothing to this. And now he's
There's
like
nothing wrong with wanting to win other
the
people's
worst.
respect, but when has Uncle Tian ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with.
That's enough.
Literally.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince
Okay,
yourself
lurking for
there
now.
was
Thank you
no
for the
other
lurk,
way.
Jax.
Uncle T, out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
No, cry more. You deserve it.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's...
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the Don't worry. As long as they're willing to co-op, get some rest.
I am intrigued as to what she is up to. Oh, there it is. I was like, there better be a precious chest here, or I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay. While I'm standing here, I might as well collect that. I don't know if I need the core lapis. Hi, Harry. How are you? I need to wait before I can confirm. Okay, go to Yanshang Tea House? Bet. Tea House again, not that. That. I'm going to bed soon. I kind of figured, considering Friday went to bed like a couple hours ago. Not a couple hours ago, like an hour or so ago, but still. I figured it was pretty late.
There is now no poison left in his system.
Baizhu.
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Love him.
Dr. Baizhu,
Is my father going to
But I remember I saw a notification about you streaming and thought, I'm going to drop in for a little bit. Thank you for dropping in. Always glad to have you. It's 44 past midnight. Jeez. Okay.
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day. And a
Is
full
Baiju
recovery will take
playable?
at most 2 to 3
Tragically, no.
years.
They keep teasing that he will be. Look at his snake around his neck. Look at his snake around his neck, Hannah. I love him.
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more sick.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Wait, but the snake talked. What do you think about the snake?
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
He's so pretty, though.
You're here too?
I hope she says all
Thank you for
true.
all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Good. We gotta keep Uncle Chin here as long as we can.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here.
His name is good, but I love the way he looks, and also
the assessment
Snake.
process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Chenwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
He's really not. It's just voiced with maybe a little less
Don't
snobby.
underestimate Uncle Tian. He
Fair.
wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him.
Yellen kind of sounds like Jean.
I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end,
I think it makes sense given that they made Tighnari more of like a calm doctor.
when did it start?
Yeah, that's fair.
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach.
Me and Tighnari is calm when he's calm, but you know, true.
I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu.
Exactly.
I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness.
This is
of the
exactly what I
poison.
was saying.
And he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it
Mood.
to him.
No one wears a
also
snake like
installed a
that
secret
and is
compartment
straight.
in the wine
Sorry, I
cabinet
don't make the rules.
To hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve
Where's
his
the
goal.
snake? Ornamental glasses? A nerd? Sorry, it's illegal for you to be straight. Yeah.
How is Jury now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's
It
cooperating.
is illegal in this land,
He didn't
true.
turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what?
Yes, Jury's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Of course it did.
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you
I feel like the only boring stuff
Paimon doesn't understand.
is illegal in Tibet, like tax evasion. Yeah,
Yi colluded with
true.
the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from
Just how I like
Jur-E,
it, actually.
we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophon, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of... Why else did you think I was investing so much?
So, okay, well,
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophon, he was gone, along with all the others.
People just look at Paimon and just be like, huh, okay. They really do.
Fatui must be spying on us.
I found out from other sources that the Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrader was only treating this. It's a pity that Theophon got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something.
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yanshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a
I feel like at the beginning of the game,
role,
people made a
as
bigger deal about
Tianshu,
Paimon being out
I
of the
wouldn't have
ordinary.
chance
They
to
really
get
did.
involved in anything truly
To be
contested
fair,
or face any real danger.
like in canon, the news about Paimon and everything is out. Like everyone knows about the Traveler and the small flying creature with her. So like I feel like that's why they're not freaking out as much. It's because they're like, oh, this thing goes with the Traveler.
All right,
where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, but I'm sure if
Need to
you
know
keep
and you to
going as
find
you
out,
are,
damn.
getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
See, I bet Tibet is such a liberal place. People just don't care. They really don't. Can I go to the fucking festival now? Oh, look at that. I can finally... I'm gonna scream. It was gonna let me, and then it's like, Zhongli is busy with Tails behind the fan. What is Tails behind the fan? It's in the fucking chasm, y'all. I'm gonna lose it. There he is. It shows him. I'm gonna lose it. Zhongli, I love you, the OG. See, never for me. Which is hilarious because he's why I started started playing Genshin. Because I kept seeing all the art. Why is nobody talking? I don't know why none of this is voice acted. Fufi was like in love with him. Because this wasn't that important of a quest, I guess, for them to dub. They're Polish mood. I don't know why no one's talking, but it's upsetting after everything, and that last thing was fucking dubbed. I love how that's Hannah's go-to. I know what the good news is. I'm not listening, like, I'm not reading any of this. I'm just trying to free Zhongli up. Okay, there's lanterns, so that had to be related to the festival, I hope? Okay, well, this is clearly the start of the festival. Okay, yeah, it, like, started the festival.
Oh, why the pleasure is all
Yup,
mine.
this is a festival because it's, the voice actors are back, guys. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late? I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights. You are too kind.
I'm back, played a few matches. Nice. Congrats, Avery. I can't believe you called on the exact day, though. Good job, Harry.
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea.
However,
I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Game makes me play support, so I was playing Mercy. Mercy was my, like, OG main. I've been waiting for a couple weeks now, but I finally got to it after my September appointment. Will do. I hope she can help me help myself. Me too.
wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? particular.
Thank you for the hydrate, Artemis.
The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed.
I love Paimon making fun of Zhongli.
Bamboo shoots. There are a few
I like
other
Reaper more
items
because
I
I
have
love the
not
close
yet
range.
procured from Director
Fair.
Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Hold on, I just realized he said Director Who's list. My girl is important. She is on the front page of the launcher right now, so... I've been lucky with my Bruce one, and this one sounds like such a precious woman. I'm glad.
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
That sounds delicious. Please share.
Purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your
Zhongli's entire existence is just him vibing and burying people while spending people's money, literally.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most...
But collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboo.
He's also tricking us into quests. I feel like he's really enjoying his retirement. Yeah, his retirement is sending us to do whatever he needs. Everyone has a hobby. His retirement is con man life. Listen, he has no concept of money.
Go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Zhongli.
Take care now, you two.
Did we... Wait, what? I was so confused because I forgot that I had Zhongli. And I was like, why am I Zhongli? He was just like, look, humans, I made a token, you want it? Humans made economy.
Boats are made for transferring.
He's trying to girl boss us into doing his work. Joke's on him, he's in our party. So he's doing his own work.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait, can I do my shit yet? Finally! Can money buy happiness? I mean, money can buy stability and therapy. So, like, you know? Also, look at all the lanterns. We have finally done enough questing that it's just showing us the lanterns. Also, I need to go turn this in because it's bothering me that I have so many things in the corner. It's the best time of Genshin year. I like your answer. Thank you. It's less of a materialistic, I can buy whatever I want, and more of a, like, if my everything was more stable and everything, like, you know? Wouldn't have to worry so much. There we go. Money can buy me a trip to a tattoo convention in Vietnam that I feel like I won't be able to afford, unfortunately. Fair. Anya said I should have around 10,000 PLN saved up for tickets to stay and for fun, and I was like, bestie, that's so much money. Until May. You would have to save like literally everything and then some. Time to take up more commissions, Harry.
Bamboo shoot, bamboo shoot, nascent bamboo shoot.
We're gonna make Zhongli do this himself.
Oh, this one's only just sprouted. They should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Hi, what do you want help with? Hello?
For help. It's coming from over there.
Oh, we fell. For context, it's 2,300 USD. Yeah.
Okay. Did any
Yeah,
water
yeah.
go down the wrong pipe?
Oh, and this dude. Say money can buy it, at least for me, because it really doesn't take a lot to make my dumbass happy. That's fair.
I think I'm okay now.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you
she has a
so
rabbit.
much.
Yeah, she does.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She's so cute.
He's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I'm too rich to buy shit from independent artists and buy my friends food and cool gifts. What a mood.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Oh, he's from Fontaine.
I came through Stone Gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
Yeah, it's a good fucking thing the kid was here. A new playable character, I wish. I like his guitar.
Wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you.
He looks like an over-the-top fantasy Frenchman. Of course he's from Fontaine. True. Did Kane ever do a fit? No, Kane is a faceless streamer. Kane uses model.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important.
Yao Yao's so sweet. I love her. You can use my face if you ever need. Perfect. About to become a face streamer, but it's just going to be William. He's going to be the one making me the money now.
I still have some lotus flower crisps left.
Only
in
the
the
chosen
backpack.
ones deserve
Why don't we
Kane's
split them
adorable
between
mug.
the four of us?
You can lip sync to Kane in real time, but I am a chosen. Hannah's the only one in chat who's like met me IRL. How do you feel, Hannah? I would I would be doing full-time streaming, but time is a problem. That's fair. I only stream like 3-ish days a week typically, because I, have another job. So, delicious lotus flower crisps. Please share.
If only there were more. Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch.
Oh, Yao Yao's so nice.
This is how you treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though,
Do you still talk to
been a long
Luna?
time since
Yeah,
I've
I
had a
talk to
taste of
Luna
home.
every once in a while. We played Val once, like kind of recently, but she only plays in EU. Dude, listen, some people at the studio really want to do a US convention someday, and you bet your ass I'm making you come there. Bet.
I do. It's
Harry
part of my
tattoo me
job.
at a convention?
I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence tour?
I played Valorant once before I retired from that game. Fair. Listen, Harry, it's a lot more affordable for me to try and travel within the US than for me to try to travel out of the
Our
US.
aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers.
Please, I will do
share
one
this
for you for free. Just
Unfortunately,
come. Listen.
It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details.
I'm
But
glad you
anyway,
got food,
so the main
Jex.
reason I'm
Harry, I
traveling all
told
around
you
Tavad is to promote our music
that you
festivals.
could tattoo
But I have
the
some
counterpart
personal
OC on
reasons,
me. I stand by what I said.
What are they? Just tell us already.
What'd you get to eat, Jex? I'm just curious. I'm hungry a little bit.
Let me see.
At least I will have booking
To
there for
explain it in
sure.
full, I'd have to start with
True.
a story from my ancestors. I don't.
Oh, I love listening to stories.
Is easy to travel in Europe. Yeah, in Europe. It is not easy to travel from US to Europe. A cheddar hot dog with some sweet chili Doritos. I love that
Okay.
for you.
Then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler,
It does.
once slipped and fell into
I haven't
a
had the
lake
sweet
during
chili
his
Doritos in a
travels.
hot minute.
As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air.
Well, at least for me because it's easy to train serve. Yeah.
They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life
Easy
and
travel is
death
for
moment,
us pulls because our currency is so
ethereal
crappy, everything
music
is
seized
expensive.
his
That's
full
fair.
attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere
And
dozen paces
also, inflation is
separated
hitting
them,
us really
no matter
bad.
how
I
quickly
feel
he
that on
gave
inflation.
chase, he drew. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance. Before at last he turned around and made it. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
Prices rising and pay staying the same. Yeah, I'm getting that US experience. Love it.
People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
That's so cute.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else.
Also, can we take like half a second to talk about how this man fits perfectly in with the stream aesthetic? Like, he's got the stars, like the shooting stars especially. I love like, and he's got the like maroon-esque color going on. Like, this man was made for my streams. He knew what he knew what he wanted, and it was Kane's stream. I'm just saying he has playable potential. He does.
I wanted to find out
I
the
mean,
truth
go
of
for
this
it. I've
tale.
never played, but
So I decided to retrace
could
my
be fun.
ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all
I've
those
learned
years
that therapy
ago.
will cost me an additional
So I always knew that the
$640
search
PLN
would be
monthly.
akin to looking for a needle in a
But to be honest, I'd rather have that and not go to Vietnam. Fair.
I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. I'm in too.
That man, your new VTuber model. You know, as great as that would be. I'm not vibing with the facial hair.
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
Gender bend. y'all are
There's
killing
no
me
need to
today.
feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Anemo Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
King grows a beard
So I prayed
2023.
for the
You
Anemo
know,
Archon's guidance in Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back
I
outside the front
can't,
gate,
but like,
I noticed
fair.
a cluster of
Hey,
leaves
anyone
being
want to
blown in
commission
the
me
wind
to
further and
make
further
a
west
gender bend
towards
new
Stone
Kate
Gate.
icon or what?
A friendly local
Damn.
told me that this meant the wind
He
was
is talking
guiding
about
me in the
Venti right
direction
now,
I needed to
yes.
go. So I followed their advice and made my way here.
It's like 50 something.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you. And don't worry,
Yeah, Yao's so smart. Sometimes I forget that Venti's a god because he just is, you know? Venti, yeah.
And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my
Venti is a
gratitude,
guy.
I did spend rather a lot of Mora on several bottles of fine.
Oh dear.
Venti is just a little dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu?
Yes, let's go see Ganyu.
People, so I can't help
Jex, if you're here, I think we're gonna go see Ganyu.
Teasing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you
Yes, cool, you are here, wonderful.
they'll be the best.
But you've already helped me so much.
I knew that if I said Ganyu loudly enough, I could pull him from his dinner lurk.
To Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's
People just draw him more femininely or like with like more feminine features, but yeah.
It should be nice to
Listen, I am half here. I'm talking to Rosie. Tell Rosie I said hello.
All right. Well,
Please and thank you.
Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember,
Paimon's out of a job.
But yeah, I knew if I said Ganyu, I'd grab your attention. Okay, we're going to Liyue Harbor. This should be... I think we're going to go see Ganyu here. You know what? We made Zhongli do his dirty work. Rosie says hi back to you both. Incredible. There was... Listen. Ganyu will be here, but also it is his festival. We pull him into the party. I'm writing to Fufi ASAP. Oh my god. Not drop Xiao into a pool of water immediately upon pulling him into the party.
Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last.
Oh, by the way, speaking of food, Kane, Hannah, and Artemis, if any of you got some like recipes to send me, I've been wanting to learn to cook and want some good recipes to work with.
It's almost
I
as
don't know
if
if we might have
listening to
some
the
in
same
the
melody,
food
but with
channel
a
in the
richer
server,
timbre and new variations.
but I'm not sure. But also, Kane sucks at cooking, so I don't know if we have any actual recipes in it. I know Lyrica has sent one or two. I am so going to ask for that once I move out of my mom's, but right now,
It's fair to say that this time of year
cooking is
in
fun. I
Liyue
had to learn
Harbor looks
to
the
cook
prettiest.
on my own. Like, I can make like simple shit. Like I can survive. I lived on my entirely on my own for a while.
wait to get
It
into this.
wasn't it's not difficult.
The streets are
But like, you know? Okay.
Smiles and laughter everywhere
Is he
I
gonna
look.
follow us or
It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge
I'm a
to
good
start
cook.
waving my conductor's
I'm just
baton.
busy. I still want Hannah baked goods. Shinyan.
Hey everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Okay, Kana's a simple person. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm here.
Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Male. I have come to the conclusion that the reason why I was such a good cook is it hits me harder once I move out. Fair. That's fair.
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right?
My mother
I've known them all for quite a
is not the best. I mean, if you could just kind of tell me about what you do with the food. Does she have a southern accent? This is literally what Mike was talking about in chat earlier. She does in fact have a southern accent. No, leave Shinyan alone. We love Shinyan. She literally is treated poorly by people because they're afraid of her appearance, and she's pretty intense because she's like a rock star. And we love her. We love Shinyan. Also, she's one of the only, like, darker-skinned characters in the whole fucking game.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour, Shinyan was one of the
Also,
few people
Avery,
willing to give me
rare to medium, depending on how much I trust the cook.
I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up.
I bet she's a cowgirl on the side.
I'm so sorry, Shinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped.
Can't believe they robbed us of so much melanin. Literally me with the entirety of Sumeru.
So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business
Bro,
this time.
Nahida with melanin? Give. True.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music
Eat it.
festival?
Mood. I think the darkest Sumeruan is Thyno.
I mean, that's
Dia.
not just up to me.
Dia's darker than Thyno. But also she looks like her splash art looks too light, and you know,
Hosting a music
I'll
festival
send you
takes a
some of
lot
the
fun
recipes I
and
started with.
personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait,
Pulled Shinyan today and I'll be using her because I use
they're the ones in charge.
Xiangling as a combo with Raiden ult. I mean, you get 4 people on your team.
That's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything
Okay,
happen.
I'm down with that though.
You mean what?
This is the perfect opportunity. Well, sure, it might not
Yes,
look that
Lantern Rite Music Festival.
See, even the Traveler agrees with me.
Thought Candace or
Don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked
I'm
out
assuming
recently.
Dia. I'm assuming that means Dia. All right, off to bed I go. Good night, Harry. Thank you for stopping in. I mean, 2 pyros would give better resonant, like double resonance with the pyro. Hey, I figured out you meant Dia.
Is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the
Yunjin.
Opera Troupe,
Okay,
we should
bet.
be able to get something
But what about you, Shinyan? Are you just going to...
If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Drax.
There's that rock and
God.
roll spirit.
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But
Wow,
the opening
he's
act has
really
something to be
he's a
chosen by each
pushover.
man. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working.
I've had
on
enough
this.
of those. It's growing up. No more drugs, please. I was a the scene when I mentioned Xinyan. Hi, Mike. Yeah, Hannah had to come to terms with the accent. As we started the scene, Hannah's never heard Xinyan. She doesn't play. She just watches me play. Because she doesn't need to get addicted to the gacha. And it broke Hannah.
Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
The yeehaw. It's okay. She's like yeehaw in the voice, but like
Good luck with your music, Xinyan.
her everything else is not. I need to not get addicted to gacha again. Oh no, you fell for it. I downloaded that app. I played it once and then I closed it because I just knew. You know?
It's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking.
Xiangling has mentioned
Whenever
us
she gets
before. That's so
scrapes
sweet.
or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
I understand Hannah's feeling. Yeah, listen, I had to keep trying. I'm too much of a Kingdom Hearts nerd not to. That's fair. I did quit before I got remotely too bad. Valid. Wish that was me with Genshin. Alas. I could never stream Genshin because every time the
Is it okay if I go and say hi
the
to
people
her?
are start spamming X. Is she talking about Madam Ping?
Calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off.
I figured you
anywhere.
meant talking.
Not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
So cute.
Oh,
Give
bless
me
you,
Yao
my
Yao
dear.
now.
You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Oh, right! Madam Ping,
I just want to be in the action. Nah, I like the story for the most part, and this is my favorite
and you know all about
of the
Liyue's
year.
cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
He
Hear,
just
hear.
he just gets the
I
aesthetic,
do
you know?
believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today.
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes?
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you.
Okay. Ganyu time. Jex, it is Ganyu time. He got the vibes, he does. Probably. Up. Up here? Over here. Jex, I swear to God if you're not here. Mm-hmm. Jex, if you miss Ganyu time, that's on you. I have said Jex and I have said Ganyu like 20 times. Thank you for the hydrate, Lyrica. Ayaka's great. I love her. Oh, I fell off. I'm paying good attention. Last call for Jex for Ganyu moment. We're gonna talk to her.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
There he is.
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Qingshan leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you.
Yao Yao's so cute.
To deal with that work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself.
Ganyu's gorgeous. I'm really sad I don't have her. I had tab muted for a second to focus on hearing Rosie, my bad. I was literally over here like yelling at you. I was like, Jex, it's Ganyu time. Jex, it's time for Ganyu. Nothing. I really just needed you to not miss the Ganyu content.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Don't listen
Thank
to
you,
Paimon.
But Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of
Ganyu
work,
is like one of the
and
few
that's something I
characters
should
I've
improve on.
that ever been like, oh my god, my wife. Fair.
Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we.
You should see chat normally when we play this game. Sumeru makes my chat go feral. Every time without fail. Between like Dia and Alhaitham and like I don't even know who else off the top of my head, like chat goes feral. Listen, I get it. You're talking to the person who got absolutely flustered when Dia said my lady. I get it, Hannah. Alright, people, it's my bedtime tomorrow. It's another day of college. Have a good night. Avery, thanks for stopping in. I wouldn't recommend it, but, you know, up to you.
Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival. Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
Ayo?
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks. Yes, my thoughts precisely.
Ganyu's really going out of her way to help us out here.
Proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Ganyu's really like, yeah, let's fucking do this.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything.
True.
I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry.
Not Paimon with the feed me.
My backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Apart from the thing I fed you earlier.
And anything that's made from slimes.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here. Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on
You
the
need to keep
message.
Paimon fed so we can eat her in case of emergency. You know, valid.
Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yo-Yo stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime!
Oh, that's so pure. Stay put and wait for 2 hours? Can I hit the exact... Yep, exactly 2 hours. Perfect. It literally just said time to wait. It does that often.
Mr. Dvorak.
Kuching.
Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over
Hell
the
yeah.
next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
I love her so much.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity.
Already
We'll make sure
amazing.
It's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm for a musician. Music will always be the language they are most fluent in. Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh, Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but...
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Ganyu's eyes are really pretty. Just side note, while she's like staring at us down.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an
Looking back and
Adeptus.
just seeing Ganyu's
What do
beautiful
you
eyes, God, my heart. Yeah, No, literally, that's what I was literally just like, wow, like she's really pretty eyes.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin.
Her eyes
The
are so
Qilin
gorgeous,
is an
man.
illuminated beast.
Literally.
I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real. Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically
She's not wrong.
going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now.
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great.
Ganyu's so
Mr.
sweet.
Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you...
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Ganyu. We can't keep doing this, bestie.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
You know, you're right,
Live
Paimon.
but 3 moons from the start. He who returns is not he that departs.
Literally, the only other person I'd act like this for is Rosie. Like, fair?
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work.
If you have the time, would you join? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respect. Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Fair. We are getting quite the amount of content for that right now.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants. It'd be such a happy reunion. And
You're right. Okay.
We should probably get going. Mr.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Thanks, Paimon. Real insightful.
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast.
Strange melody?
I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away...
I understand. In that case...
Yeah, Kuching. You're busy. Leave it to us. Don't worry.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This
will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
Oh, what is the mel? No. It had to be. It did have. It did have to be done.
Good luck.
I've stopped by before, but then Twitch crashed. Hello, Angel. I'm sorry that I broke your Twitch. That's my bad. I should do better. Twitch was losing it for me earlier, for real. Debating on what I shall be doing tonight. I did decide I will stream. What do you think about streaming? Still Breath of the Wild, or... You were so amazing that Twitch crashed. No, yeah, true. Very true. Twitch was just in shock that I was finally able to make it to the actual Lantern Rite festival stuff. That it couldn't handle it. Considering Breath of the Wild, I might do Minecraft with Rosie. That's fair.
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place
There's
like
Yellen.
this. So,
Would you be doing it on your on the Vault Hunters, I think it is, thing that you did? The like new server or whatever? I have barely been able to keep up with it. Yeah. I don't remember names of things very well when it comes to like the mods and stuff. Which, by the way, you are more than welcome to join. Thank you. I'll have to join it sometime. I've never played that mod, and I'm always on a lurk when people are using it. So like, I've never actually like I don't know anything about it.
you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
You're already whitelisted, and the IP is the same. Okay, cool.
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be
Thank you,
safe.
thank you. One day, when I'm not busy hiding. Maybe that can be something we do sometime. Help you getting into that. That would be amazing. I would enjoy doing that. We will figure out a time for that at some point soon. That is my new goal. Hannah and Artemis are both more than welcome to join. Bet.
This place is completely empty.
Okay, now we're gonna go talk to her again. Let's go.
How strange.
Artemis is on like AFK alert, but I think I might have to play modded Minecraft because normal Minecraft is like too little for me, I think. Yeah,
Seems you've
I
done a
feel
pretty
that.
thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
No, the last time that I got like super like into Minecraft for a minute was in the other server that Jex had.
Why would I make this more
Because I liked the mod a lot, but then I also only liked playing it with other people, so I just would wait for Elliot to be like, hey, I'm online.
What about you? Give up as well? Yep. It's not up, to be honest.
I think I logged
was
in
only
once or
able to
twice
put
on
it
my
all
own.
together because of some background knowledge about this area. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight.
I like how I
taking
like
only
it so
their
much,
most
but there just isn't
valuable
anything to do,
belongings
like
with
how
them.
I feel in Animal Crossing
Everything
with
else was left
like hundreds of
behind.
hours in. Yeah, Origins was pretty fun, but the lag on it, though, sadly, Elliot can't even connect to this one. Oh, rip.
The bandits were eventually brought to whenever they
I'm not
heard that
surprised,
melody,
though.
they
He
would feel like their
struggled
lives were in
anytime he was
danger
in the
once
other one.
again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in. The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but the important thing now is to find this copycat criminal. On any other day, that'd probably be take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving
Yeah,
footprints,
this one is
it
definitely
looks
more
like they
heavy
were
of a
also
mod pack.
careful not to
Fair,
bring
fair.
any gadgets with so much as a trace. Unfortunately for them, I'm one
Listen,
of the best trackers in the business.
more
They're
the
not about to
better.
get away with their little scheme on my
More
watch.
things to distract me so I don't get bored and or whatever. Believe you want minimum for RAM allocated to it. Okay, bet.
So basically, if we want to...
Seems like a pretty decently sized mod for sure.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up.
I give it the full 8
Since the
that
culprit's trying to
is
be cautious
recommended.
and low
Fair.
risk, I'll bet that
Because I am thankfully able. I probably would be able. but thick mod, literally.
Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Really though, it's a pack made to be played for months. Good.
Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their
It
journey
has
goes
a
on and
lot
they
to
start
do.
tire.
We love to hear it.
Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
It can feel a bit repetitive if you aren't into roguelike style stuff, though. Fair. It sounds like fun, though. I might need babysitting. I might cry. It's okay, Hannah. If Jex can get me set up, I am a good babysitter. Oh, no fear, Hannah. I'm down to help you all with it. Bet.
Come on.
We find a time. Treasure hoarder camp.
Hey.
Getting so excited setting up
Where
plans
did
now
you
with
come
people. I feel you.
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
Then I get to be on the server and watch Toasty commit die in real time. Oh no, not Toasty.
You kidding me?
Plans
You
are
think
fun,
I'm
good for
scared of
mental health,
you?
literally.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
I gotta plan something for this with you guys. Planning something with my friend Umbra in the future.
Busted.
Fair. Umbra's chill. I've seen them around.
Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's
In
no
I think
going
chat
back
and
now.
stuff.
Better up
I'm bad at fully remembering, but I recognize the name.
Mercy.
For context,
Have
Kane,
mercy.
last time I was watching, she was just killing herself over and over. Oh no.
It's a little late
I think
for
Chloe
that.
wants to do
I've come
another
this
collab
far, I might
sometime.
as well
Fair.
finish the
We love
job.
that for you.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything.
Like, I'm pogging. I love that for you.
You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear.
Collab's fun.
You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of
The
people,
Zoom
I wanted to buy a
lady.
few nice things.
Yee, Twisted Umbra. Yee. Oh, okay, that's whose emote that is. I didn't know.
I don't really have any kind of
I recognized
experience
the
with robbing
username though.
people and whatnot, so I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us?
No, not at all. I'm just.
Okay.
Got it. So we found the chicken.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could
Yeah,
do. And
recognized it too.
eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The
All of their
bandits would
emotes,
blow
very
their
adorable
horn,
person,
and
very
my
comfy
grandma would
vibes.
grab
I love
us kids
that.
and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone.
Give you a chance, huh?
I've met them
Sounds
through
to me
Rosie a
like
while
you'd
back.
rather
Wanted to be their
strike
friend,
some
but
kind of a
social
deal
anxiety
than
Gober and
spend
fear of being
lantern right behind
parasocial
bars.
Gober. I feel that. I really, really feel that.
Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll
Being
find the owner of the
like
house, and you
a
can
small
apologize to
streamer,
them.
especially like
After
the
that,
level I'm at,
escort you to the
I
Ministry of
feel
Civil
like
Affairs.
I constantly dance the line between like, am I this person's friend or is this just parasocial? Then they said they feared becoming my friend. I went, no, please be my friend. Mood.
Yes, ma'am.
Literally mood.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have... There's not much left to wrap
Yellen
up,
really
so I'll take
said,
it from here.
stop
Guess
being...
this is where I'll say goodbye.
Stop with the crime, become a musician. I love it.
What is it?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here.
Understood, ma'am, I
You
guess.
helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Night.
Oh, the Ira vibe. Hi, Tim. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Jax. Gonna lurk all I thought I want to do for tonight. Prep to start stream. Love you too. Thank you, thank you. It's my favorite time, I will. I'll probably lurk in your stream when you stream.
Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got
How's your day going, Tim?
guy to play the melody again. Right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax.
Tired. Finished grading though. I'm glad you finished grading. Sounds like a time. Definitely sounds like a time.
Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
I did not finish grading. Oh no, Hannah.
Oh, really?
It's okay. Mod Lantern right. More fun.
Musical understanding improves again. Well, anyway,
It's okay. I do all tonight. Oh, you have overnight tonight, right?
Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Fair, fair. Back to the terrace. Perfect time to get all the grading done. Tim's just, you know, ahead of you, but also Tim doesn't have to stay up all night like you do. Cry. Hey, I literally said he doesn't have to stay up all night. It's fine. It's like, what, one night a week? It'll be fine. Spin.
Byron, we're back. Everything's all sorted.
I can't stay up really anymore. Valid. I'm so bummed for tomorrow. I can't either, Tim. Oh no.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon...
Do we get to go see Ningguang? Because I would enjoy that greatly. Here she comes.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang.
I love her.
We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we
You've
have a
never
grand
heard
concert to
Ningguang
organize.
before, have you? Hannah. I love her. I've never heard her. Yeah, no, I love her. I love her. I love her and I love her girlfriend Beto. So. But you already know what Beto sounds like because she sounds like Shamir.
Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of
They're
the Iridescent
girlfriends, Your
Tour
Honor.
for a
They are
discussion on
girlfriends,
future
Your Honor.
collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
I'm really, like, I'm enjoying you getting to hear these people talk for the first time. It's really fun.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer.
I'm losing it for real.
I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Women.
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend. On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm unsure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Of course, we keep Ningguang updated on everything. Okay, I think we finally unlocked the internal bits of the fucking festival. Yo? These are so pretty. Okay, so Yao Yao's is a quest. Wait, why is Chi-Chi here? Is Chi-Chi involved? And we get a Yunjin time. Oh, we missed the paper cutouts, OMG. They're so cute. Vigilance at sea. Perfect. That's exactly who I thought that was. Mm-hmm. I love it. These art, like the art on these are so pretty in them as well as like out of them. I love it.
Reduced to just standing around. How
Festival anecdotes. Okay, and then there's another part of the quest that we could in fact do. But we have in fact hit the 4-hour mark. Festive Fever, okay. Got tab muted, but who you talking about? Ganyu, Koching, giving Jex an answer. Okay, yeah, so we do get a free 4-star. Well, a free Liyue 4-star. I will, in fact, be taking the free Yao Yao when I get there. Because, like, Yao Yao is new, and the rest of them are not. I love Genshin Gaze mood. Oh, I forgot about the fireworks stuff. Nice. But yeah, so. Could we use this as an opportunity to try to C6 our Beto? Yes, but Yao Yao. But yeah, so we have gotten to the actual festival finally after like 7 million years. I do want to run and look because I didn't. It's giving me all of the quests now. I do want to run and look at the actual thing in the harbor though, because I haven't. The game was like, oh yeah, I looked, but I did not look. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh wow. Not as pretty as the first year, but I don't think anything will ever be as like special to me as the first Lantern Rite Festival. That's a big ass bird. It is. It is a big ass bird, Hannah. Thanks for noticing. Go accept this quest while we're here. You look a bit familiar. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. And we've now unlocked this stuff, or at least half of this stuff. And then this half unlocks in 7 hours and in 2 days. Cool. So I think then that this is where we take our pause since we've unlocked all of the stuff for the event. Hold on. Shao Idol being pretty. Let me just clear all of these. But yeah, I think this is where we'll probably end tonight. Shao being pretty, always. Just like look at his eyeliner. He's always pretty. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, you guys. I also love him so much. Just because I do have some stuff I still need to take care of tonight. Today was extremely eventful. We actually made our way through the frickin' Yellen story, which took forever. Not as bad as it could have been, to be fair. But it was, it did take us a hot minute. But we did make it finally. Let's see, who do we want to raid today? I don't see anyone really like to raid other than the people I raid like every single day. Let me check the Genshin tag. Lovedrazan and Max. I raided Max a couple streams ago. And Lovejoy's playing Valorant, so I don't know if that's like the mood flip we want right now. Night Night King. Good night, William. Please get some rest now. And have a good day at classes tomorrow. Let's see, there's the nice thing about Genshin is that there's always a bunch of VTubers to choose from. So I can say I'm still sad about my bike. I'm still sad for you about your bike. That's so rude. This person has a really pretty model, maybe? Sure, let's go with this person. They are a VTuber who is currently streaming Genshin. They are just going through the quests, it looks like. I hope Poopy returns it. We'll text and ask her too. I will ask her to return your bike. I will do that after I end stream. How about that? But this person has a really pretty VTuber model. It's like mermaid themed. Also they have Nahida on their team, so go be nice, give them some love. Oh, it won't let me raid right now. Okay, we go to my second choice, which is this person who is testing out a model. So we do this. Wait, why? Yeah, I've never had that happen before where someone wouldn't let them. But that's okay. This person has, they're testing out. Yeah, they're testing out their model right now. They have Yellen, so they're doing better than me. Perfect. But yeah, go show them some love. They are testing out a model today and playing some Genshin. So, thank you guys again for watching today, and have a good night. Bye-bye.